Hello, how goes it? Welcome everyone. Hello, the sun rolls around me, it should be one universal funk zone. That's quite a brave statement. How's it going, welcome. Hold on, let me play you like one song that's an absolute banger from this whole album right here, you're welcome. Yeah, hi? Hi, hello, hi. Yeah. We love time zones. Fascinating concept. It's very cool. It's very cool. You know, gets us everywhere. I know. Also, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Damn. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome. Yeah, did you know like this little OST I found? It's actually an OST for our Doom mod. Just putting that out there. You know, like they have outdone themselves. Like it's a good one. It's a good one, you know. It's a really good one, you know. Like it's a really good one. They posted it in the Discord under media. It's the origin music from Eternity 2. Is what it says. So just that. John Day, how you doing? It's such a good song. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Well, one needs to know. See, it goes this hard, dude. I don't know, but like that's how you get me, you know. That's how you get me. You get a banger OST, and I'm like, yo, maybe I'll play you because it just sounds so good, you know. Maybe I do it just for that. Hell, Luna, how you doing? Luna? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, no, how's everyone doing? For once, I was awake before you went live. Is that how you wake up usually? You're just like, yo, Twerk stream! How goes it though? Hope you had a pleasant sleep. Yeah, no. I mean, on my side, all is good. I tried heating up some food earlier. You know, I was being a little lazy, maybe put it in the microwave, it started sparkling. I was like, maybe we don't heat it up in the microwave this time, you know? Maybe we don't do it. That's not right. Yeah. I go this beautiful morning. It is a nice day, isn't it? I mean, I look outside. It's like a supernova exploding there. I look at my weather thing on desktop, and I'm like, yes, 11 degrees Celsius. It's definitely getting warmer, but 11 is acceptable. I can still deal with it. I was just posting sports memes in my Discord when I saw you went live. Yeah, understandable. I respect it. It's a honor tradition. Also, like, what fucking mod needs like a OSC that goes this hard? By the way, you're about to turn the microwave into a time bomb. It felt like it. I didn't have any metal or anything in there either. I don't know. It's sort of sparkling, you know. I was like, Jesus. I was like, maybe we'll use the oven instead, you know. It's like my dad once. He was like once microwaving food and he left a fork inside of the microwave. Yeah, you know that's not a good idea there. I was like, brother, no! Mr. President! Yeah. But like, no, that one, now you know, that one is... now that one. Well, to upgrade to a nuke, dude, it feels like it, right? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man, like, it's... I don't know why I would react like that, because like the other time I did it was just fine, you know? But, hey, it be what it be, right? But, like, at least I'm not like my dad who leaves, like, you know, live rounds inside of microwave, aka a fork. Yeah, no, but, like, yeah, dude, microwaves, man, are scary. Some weird shaman magic going on in those, let me tell you. But, yeah. Oh, like Eternity. Like, Eternity is a good OST, because, like, every now and then I listen to like the OST of Elementalism, which is a Doom mod as well. And I just got like this thing recommended. Was like, hey, you know what? The thumbnail's looking pretty damn cool. How about we just click on it? You know, it's one of those Doom albums. And I click on it and I'm like, not disappointed. I'm very much not disappointed. It's actually kind of a banger. I really do be. But yeah, no. Everyone's doing well. For the ones who don't know, by the way, schedule this week is a little wacky. It's a little wacky schedule this week. Basically, every stream this week has like a different time to start, which I mean, it's not good practice, but like, scheduling, time zones, hang out with other people. It's not easy, you see. It's definitely not easy. My watch streak is 69. Nice. There you go. There you go. Nice. Yeah, thank you for shouting out at Discord as well, because we do have game nights, movie nights, schedule, and then some in there as well. Also, Sheezy, what are you doing? Welcome, welcome, hello. Absolutely. I remember my brother tried to reheat some Burger King for my mom as a kid and accidentally left the burger in the foil. Ah, yes, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. But, you know, like, I mean, careful with your microwaves, guys. Don't have metal there. It's not good. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. But, yeah, no, basically, today is like the normal start time. Tomorrow is Gauntlet. So I adjust to start at 6, right? Which is in like 4 hours from now. Then, on Thursday, I completely messed up there. But it is gonna be Noida at 5, which is in 3 hours from now, technically, right? Time-wise. And, on Friday, we have Terraria, which starts at 7, which is in 5 hours from now. Yeah, you get the idea. So, it's gonna be 3 kind of late streams, or like, a little all over the place. Yeah, a little bit of Noida, Yeah, Noida's happening again, you know? It's like Dead Epoch again, you know? It's like a game that keeps coming back every now and then. However, it ain't just Noida, right? It ain't just... Yeah, good thing you did stop before it got wicked. For sure, yeah. Doing good. Have cheese cubes and playing Final Fantasy 14 right. I'm so sorry to hear that. I took classes today, so yeah. Life is good. Final Fantasy 14, man. Okay, so I'm looking at the schedule now, and it is a certified time zone moment for sure. It really is, right? It really is. Man, like, it's all over the place there. But, hey, I know, like, it's gonna be fun. So, yeah, again, it'll be like a late Noida stream, for example. We will be playing with someone else, right? It's something I'm kind of looking forward to. I know the game. You guys know I know the game. But I'll be playing with someone who never played the game, you know? That's right, so it'll be multiplayer Noida. Their first time playing. And I'll just kind of let them take the wheel. They're like, yo, but Dwark, like, I won't know what I'm doing. And I'm like, no, see, that's the fun part. Neither do I. No, you see, that's the fun part in Noida, you know? You'll never know what you're doing anyways. They're gonna blow themselves up 5 minutes into it. I'm calling it. It's more likely they're gonna blow me up, actually. I feel like that's more likely. So, you know, like, it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna go, like, for some, hey, you know, we're gonna start out and just try and beat the game, you know, like, as intended, so to speak, right? Just, like, do the normal thing. Or just go down and just do the final boss and then do that, right? Maybe eventually we'll do some of the esoteric stuff, you know? I don't know how down they are for it, but maybe we do some of the esoteric things, you know, like, you know, do some of the bosses, to get some of the hearts, you know? I doubt we'll be doing stuff like the, what is it, like the 13 orb shenanigans or like the sun quest. If we do though, I mean, yeah. Man, let me tell you, it'll be something, alright? It'll be something, but doing those things in like multiplayer would definitely be like a rough time, you know? Like, I feel like if someone dies, it's like, well, what are you gonna do now? You're just gonna be a ghost and probably like kill me now, you know? Moon, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Absolutely, no, like, it's gonna be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it, and yeah. Well, we'll see how that little trial by fire is gonna be. Again, like, I intend to just kind of let them take the wheel, you know, like, me not saying anything about any of the additional zones in the game, right? If you go to, you know, if you start a game, right, in the mines, you go to one side, you find the funny wand collector. If you go to the other side, you find the coal mines. I'll just let them wing it. I'll just let them wing it. I won't say anything, you know? I won't say absolutely none of it. And I might hiss at people if they try and spoil something, because I genuinely feel like, with Noida, it's like one of those things where obviously what you know does matter, right? And if you know how some of the stuff in the game works, that already takes some of the mystery away, right? And Noida is definitely one big mystery, after all. So to be then. Doing good, thank you, how are you doing? Doing well, doing well. You know, we're just talking about the quirky little time zone verified schedule that I'm having this week. Since Terraria always happens at 7. Noida, you know, 5 is the earliest, and Gauntlet can at 6 as well, being like one of the earliest things, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll adjust, right, I'll adjust. Obviously, in a perfect world, all would start at the same time, right, but like, again, time zones are kind of a thing, so to be that. But hey, it be what it be, right? It be what it be. Meanwhile, like, the music for the Doom mod going hard! God damn! Going hard! But yeah, how are you lot? How are you lot? Yeah, no, but like, looking forward to it. Noida, again, briefly going back to it, it's just one of those games, you know, where some stuff discovered for them. Yeah, I know, right? I know, same, right? Absolutely. Absolutely same. But like, I know everyone here is cool, right? I just worry more about like the people only watching Noida, if you know what I mean, right? Like the people that first time chatter person, Noida Watcher 69, you know, be like, did you know black hole ones are perfect for digging? And it's like, no, actually, the drill is better. It's like, fools, it's the beam. Beam with Nolla behind beam. You know, something like that. Or like, you know, the whole WARCRAFT thing. I just want them to figure it all out themselves, right? Because fuck, dude, I knew how it was for me playing Noida for the first time. Man, I got backseated to hell again, you know? Because it was like, basically, no, you need to do this one. People linking literal fucking YouTube videos to me on how to make wands, and I'm like, bro, I'm here to play the game. Not to watch somebody else play the game while I'm trying to figure the game. Like, sure, cool, thank you for the YouTube tutorial, I guess. I'm not gonna watch it because I'm actively playing the game, you know? Kinda want to figure it out, actually, like this. Fuck. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like, that is the audacity, you know? Like, yeah. So the first time chatter, dude, always is. I had some weird fucking first time chatters, man. I had some weird ones. Like, it's wild, dude. Like, there's such a, like, gap, you know, from one person to another. Again, for fun, it's just lost. So some people are crazy, right? But, it's like, the last time I was playing WARCRAFT 2, which, by the way, we're gonna do that today. Last time I was playing WARCRAFT 2, I was like, what lies beyond the dark portal? Obviously, I know what lies beyond the dark portal, right? Like, I'm not silly. But, like, it's just the title, because that's, you know, it's Beyond the Dark Portal expansion, you know? So, obviously, I'm like, what lies beyond there? Okay, I'm playing the DLC, right? And, like, everyone's chill, right? All nice, right? And then I look over a YouTube chat, and people are like, Dreanor lies behind the Dark Portal. There's an awkward lies beyond the Dark Portal, and I'm like, motherfucker, I know it lies beyond the Dark Portal, because I'm playing it right now, number one. Like, take the hint. Take the hint. But min-mix. Yeah, no. People are really into some of the min-maxing for sure. Yeah, as well means you're doing okay or not. Wait, what? Wait, which one? Feeling woohoo. Yeah. But I hope you managed to feel okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, like, it's always something like that. Like, all I'm saying is, we can do a social experiment, right? We can do something like a social experiment on this channel here, right? Let's say I go over, right, and I would play like World of Warcraft, and I specifically would like, even though I played WoW before, let's say I would put in a first playthrough in my title, and I start playing World of Warcraft, right? Like first time player, right? Hypothetically, how many people would you say are gonna be A, helpful, B, completely backseaty, C, they want you to play their way, or D, completely chill? You know? What do you think the ratio is gonna be between those guys? You know, like I feel like there's like the 4 people would like meet in there, you know? Like, there's definitely gonna be the people enjoying like somebody playing it for the first time and like the whole discovery. You know what I mean? There's definitely gonna be people who want you to play their way. There's probably gonna be people who like to see somebody playing for the first time, but also wanting them to play like they play, right? E, you should buy this boost to level up. Oh god, dude, no. Man. Yeah, the one person who wants you to play their way, you're gonna find the people backseating. I feel like they would be the ones backseating though, no? But like, I kind of feel like you definitely would have some actual people like, you know, being probably chill. We'd have some people being like, oh nice, you know, new player, let's see how their experience is gonna be, right? Maybe they're gonna be pretty chill too, right? And the guy you're front seating, that's right. How you doing, D? How you doing? You definitely have some people also going like, no, this is best in slot. Oh, you don't use this add-on? Oh, you wanna go so fucking hard, this music, god damn! God damn! Sorry, I'll have to keep bringing it up, it's so good! See! But, by the way, posted that one in the Discord if you guys want to take a listen to it. Like, it's good, man, it's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Doom mods, they have a crazy OST at times. Really do. But, yeah, like, I feel like it's gonna be a very mixed bag, especially with something with, like, World of Warcraft, right? We can also take another game for an example. Final Fantasy XIV, right? Big MMO, lots of people play it, right? And let's be real, if anybody streams that game, people only watch for 2 reasons. Either it's because you're playing the story or you're doing some high-end raids. Nobody watches otherwise, you know? Like, that's simply how that game works, apparently. And, you know, factual, right? Like you don't really see others, like, do anything else, right? Like, but, I imagine, again, if I was to do the same thing, right? Even though I already played the game, right? You'd maybe have some people be like, okay, hey, you might want to play this. Oh, you want to do this. Oh, in this dungeon you want to do that. In this raid you want to do this, right? It's like, it's really not that complicated. It's okay, I'll figure it out, right? Just avoid yellow zone on the floor. I get it. Yeah, it's fine, you know? But, you know, you definitely also have, like, some people being, you know, probably supportive about and chill. You definitely have some sweats, you know, like, kinda like always the case with any game that really has, like, a decently sized, like, following. And I guess it depends on how niche it is, I suppose, right? Since I should try, drinking some of that Nukium. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, but, like, also, Perfect, how you doing? Hope all is well. Absolutely, welcome. Yeah, we're just kind of doing a bit of the yippage. But, yeah, no. It's, yeah, it's basically like, depending on how niche something is, right? Like, say, like, Noida. Noida is a little more niche, of course, right? Definitely is. CDDA. Hell, Fear and Hunger 2 probably being the best example, right, Termina? Man, I told those people, hey, it's okay, I'll figure out myself. They're like, alright, but before I leave, here's this thing. And I'm like, did I ask? It's quite a nut to crack. Oh, it's definitely a huge nut. Good to see you as well. Yeah, but like, it's always like a thing, right? Not a Funker 2 backseaters, dude. Like, they're just a different breed, man. I've never seen it be this bad before. I've never seen it be that bad before. I'm still reeling from it, by the way. Like, I still cannot get over it. I still cannot get over it, by the way. I still not. No. To this day I can't. It's just so wild to me. Also, by the way, speaking of MMOs, which we briefly touched upon, did Guild Wars 2 have its funny little pixel thing event yet? You know? Like, just out of curiosity, just throwing it out there real quick, you know? Yeah. I remember there was something I wanted to check out, though it is already April 21st, so I don't know if I already, like, missed it, or if it's still gonna happen. Like, that'd be a fun one, maybe. Had a duel earlier today, with another backseater. Yeah? Which game? Which one? Oh, it's up? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, hold on. Let me see. Guild Wars, hold on. Because we did say we would go back to the game to check it out, right? April 14th. Man, it's been up for a while. Whoops. How long is it up for? May 5th. Okay, it's up to May 5th. Ah, yeah, we'll be fine then. Yeah, we'll be fine then. We can do it next week. Yeah, we can do some of it next week, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you had a duel earlier with another backseater in Dwarf Fortress. You were walking backseating. Hey, fair enough. Like, what was it about, if you don't mind me asking? Like, were they trying to differentiate their bonksite from their granite? Or, I mean, I imagine it's like somebody who's like new to the game and like some ways of like building the fort maybe, or like where to store food and how to logistics, or this is how you kill a zombie. Careful! Don't breathe in the evil fog ash thing. Your dwarves will turn mega murder psycho monsters. Hell yeah! Artistic ways to play, yeah. So it's like basically like preference, like your preference versus their preference. Basically, it was a friendly duel. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I don't doubt it. Oh, well, actually, no. Actually, sometimes it can get pretty bad. Actually, thinking about it again. Actually, you know, it can get kind of bad. No. Found other people that has played that game. I used to stream it a lot. But yeah. He preferred to give his manager only a GER, while I like to give him both a GER and a Whoa, okay, you're treating the manager real well there. Yeah. That was really intense. I know, with like Dwarf Fortress, right? I do like it. I just kind of feel like I ran out of like unique run ideas for that game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we saw in a volcano. We made a prison in hell. We made like, what was it? A whole conquest against the elves because they had it coming. We made an outdoors fort with a beach and a ship and everything as well. We did adventure mode where I fist fought a dragon and a cyclops and I won. That was pretty cool. Really like the grappling system in adventure mode. And I wanted to go to hell in adventure mode, but like the better way to go about it is make another fort that goes down to hell and yada yada yada. So, you know. I don't know, I just feel like there's nothing like crazy unique, you know what I mean? Yeah, we had a we had a goblin pit as well. That's right. We basically made Goblin Town, that's true. We also started in like super mega cursed biomes. That happened. Damn. Sorry, just like the music again, you know, just kicking in like that. But yeah, we had that one too. I don't know, we even started in a good biome before, right? So I'm like, yeah, just I don't know, man. Once you see a zombie whale beach and chase down a fisherman, you've kind of seen it all, I feel like. I don't know, man, but like it's like kind of, yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know, I've seen, I just wouldn't have a original idea for like a unique run, and I like doing like unique runs personally, kind of like with Kenshi, right? Kenshi, same thing, you know, but Dwarfs be Dolphin for sure, but yeah, like, I don't know, like, definitely things I haven't seen before, for sure. But like, I would like to have like a unique run, you know, like, you know, going from A to B, right? I want that to be unique instead of only B having been the unique thing, you know what I mean? I don't play Dwarf Force by emergency equivalent of spawning on isolated island in Minecraft. Imagine it's like playing RimWorld. It's really more like that. But like, yeah, it's not that bad of a game. Like, it's fairly easy to get into if you ask me. Like, CDDA is definitely way harder to get into. Like, CDDA, it just hits different. It definitely hits different. But yeah, no, like yeah, like I want the journey to be different instead of only one thing to be different. You know what I mean? Or like, yeah, sure, maybe I want to make a Necromancer Tower. Like, there's a mod, by the way, for OG Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if it came out on Steam. I'd rather play it on Steam personally. But OG Dwarf Fortress had something called the Warlock's Tower, I believe. And that one looked really cool. I totally would be down to play that one, because that feels very much like a different experience from, like, normal Dwarf, you know? Or like, you know, like, sure, I can play as like a different race, but its principle is still kind of the same, right? That one seems to change up the principle quite a bit. It's more about more fantasy than futuristic with different graphics and multiple layers. Yeah, the layers are really nice though. Like, I love the multi-layer structure shenanigans, and it's very well simulated. RimWorld, however, has an incredibly strong modding community behind it as well, right? If we were to compare, like, the base games with one another, I mean, I think they're both great. If we were to compare, like, the modding for Steam Dwarf Fortress specifically, and RimWorld, yeah, nah, sorry, like, it's not a competition with those. And even then, mind you, I used to play RimWorld super frequently, but same thing there. Like, I want, at this point, my runs to be fairly exotic, you know what I mean? Yeah. Wait till the magic update comes out for Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if I'll be alive by this time. Like, I'd love to wait for it. Maybe my son can continue my Dwarf Fortress legacy by then, you know? But like, the magic update does do sound pretty cool, you know? Prison Architect and RimWorld before Dwarf Force. I get into the Dwarf Force and these oh shit, you did! Okay, well shit, let's go. Yeah. Absolutely, I mean, like, that's cool. But like RimWorld, for example, like, we've done so many runs. We've done so many RimWorld runs. And I'm just like thinking, I just don't know where to go from here, you know? Like, I just don't know where to go from here anymore. Like, the one thing we can do that I would have in mind right now would be like the one thing we tried, where it's basically naked brutality on sea ice. Like, that's one thing I can think of. Other than that, man, like, fuck if I know, right? But like, that's the one thing I could think of right there, you know? Sea Ice Challenge, Naked Brutality, and we at our colonists have everything be on 1 as well with their stats. That's something I did. And we're doing kind of okay. However, then I get like an infection on my eyeball because a bunny scratched my eye, and I was like, well, rip, that's it. Rip. But yeah, like, that's one of the things, because in RimWorld also many things happen. We were a necromancer, we were the Skaven, we blew up the moon, we were pirates, we went sailing, we were dwarves, we had the SCP Foundation, we had normal runs, we had Mad Max runs, we had zombie apocalypse runs, we had like space runs, we made a strip club, we had vampire runs. Like, dude, we made a lot in RimWorld, you know? Yeah, like, we made a lot on that. Bunny scratched your eye? Did I stutter? Yeah, bunny scratched my eye, and then there was an infection, and they just kind of died. No many games with such a replayability. So true, definitely so true. But like, even then, I want the journeys to be different, like noticeably different. Fuck, we even played as Dunmer, you know, nomads and whatnot. That was a fun one. But yeah, I just want them to be like noticeably different, right? I want it to be like the same thing in a reskin, or like I do the same thing but I just go for a different ending. That's why I never did the Archeo Nexus ending, because it's boring. Like, it's like, yeah, basically make 4 colonies and get rich and then just kind of do funny archaeo nexus, you know? Reminds me on something that happened to Q. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, both Dwarf Fortress and remote you're playing and suddenly 18 hours have passed. Yeah, no, for sure. First time playing, for sure. Like, Whisper Punches melee 20, armored pawn. Hits next car, instant decap. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah, that would happen now, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would happen. Yeah, there's a curse of the modder. Just playing the same game over and over with a tiny tweak mod. Yeah, but that ain't my curse. That ain't my burden to carry, right? I want it to be different. If you expect me to stream something, I want it to be noticeably different, you know? So, you know, so it's not going to be basically repetitive, right? I want to present something new and experience something new, basically. So, we could have something pure theory crafting. Rimworld Run, but we're underwater and all animals are fish and, you know, you can go deeper down, so you have to have different equipments to go deeper down, basically, hypothetically, right? Just complete hypothetical, right? Complete hypothetical, but, you know, like that'd be something new, right? Rimworld Skyblock Challenge. Rimworld Skyblock Challenge. Hold on, actually. Wait, actually sounds fun. Hold on. Rimworld Skyblock Challenge. Wait, hold on. Guys, I think we're onto something here. Guys, I think we're onto something with that one, actually. Is that a thing? No, that's gotta be a thing, actually. Hold on. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Rimworld. Hold on. Rimworld Skyblock. Yeah, only 700 hours in Rimworld. Yeah, easy. But, hold on. Is that an actual thing? Skyblock. It's gotta be, right? Of course it's a thing. But it's not. Well, actually. Not quite. No, not quite. No. No, it's not quite it, actually. No. Surprisingly. Yeah, surprisingly not quite. Was sea ice close to... isn't sea ice close to Skyblock? Debatable. I saw a thumbnail with a guy in space, one piece of asteroid. I guess that would be more closer to it. I think that'd be way more closer there, wouldn't it, now? Yeah. I would say so, yeah. But, yeah, no, like, for sure, like, that'd be an interesting one, you know, that'd be an interesting one, but, yeah, absolutely, you know, that'd be like a little unique run, for an idea, like, what else would be like some wacky things one would be able to do in like these games, right? Like Dwarf Fortress or Rimworld. Like the asteroid thing, fair, right? What else? Also, thanks, how you doing? Welcome, and also welcome. I don't know how to say your name. Busisi? Busisi? Hi. Hi. Doing good? I'm doing well. But yeah, like you got like that going on, and what else? Like, I know that like Dwarf Fortress has like a mod with like the Thing, effectively. You basically play the Thing in Dwarf Fortress. So one of your dwarves, it's like basically having a vampire. One of your dwarves is infected with the Thing, right? Like the Thing, like the movie and the comics, and you know, we're crafting more today. Yeah, we're gonna be crafting more. We're currently just doing some of that yappers, you know. It's really Realm of the Mad God runs. Realm of the Mad Gods? like the game? Yeah, perhaps even 2 wars. Nah, just one war. We're just gonna be finishing the fight, basically, for the one we have going on. Gonna be tackling the Orc campaign from the DLC. We'll be finishing that one. But... you know, was thinking of the actual realm. I don't know what realm you mean. Like the actual realm of the like you mean for the anomaly ending, like that one, or Or am I missing something? Never played it. No opinion on the game. Which one? Warcraft? Rimworld? Dwarf Fortress? We talked about a lot of games. We talked about a lot of them. Which one? Not sure what you're talking about. I spaced out. Okay. All of them. Right. Nice. Everybody's lost now. Yeah, look, all I'm saying is, some truly Realm of the Mad God runs, then I was like, you mean the game Realm of the Mad God? And you're like, was thinking of the actual realm, and I'm like, okay, what realm? That's kind of what happened. And then Dex comes in being like, never played it, no opinion on the game, which also doesn't narrow it down, because we just talked about a lot of games. Yeah, so that's kind of what happened in the last minute, where everybody lost a thread at once. But yeah, no, I mean I know Realm of the Mad God is a game, right? I don't know about any realm called the Realm of the Mad God and like Rimworld, which was something I was talking about earlier, or Dwarf Fortress. Since I was just talking about the Thing, you know, from like the movie, comics, etc. Basically having a mod in Dwarf Fortress, so it would be that. Well, I mean, it could be cool, right? But like, it also depends, right, on how much it'll add. Rock time traveling. Well, safe travels to you then. But yeah, it basically depends on how much Among Us we basically wanted the Dwarf Fortress we're gonna be playing. You know what I mean? Kind of depends on that one after all. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you got a bunch of like different mods going on, and all of them being different in their own way here and there. But like again, it just depends if you can make like a whole nother run with one of those, right? That's kind of what it depends on here for me. So I just want it to be unique enough. But yeah. That's basically that. That's why you don't see too much Dwarf Fortress here anymore. That's why you don't really see too much, like, Rimworld or Noida, even, right? Since, like, I don't like rehashing things, right? I don't like rehashing things. And if I do rehash something, you know, that's probably because I really, really, really like it, you know? Like, I totally would replay all of Turok again. You know, I totally would replay all of Turok. Because I just really, really, really like Turok, you know? Like, yeah, I would do that. You know, I would do that, for example. Even though I technically already did it. But, I don't know. Like, it just really depends. You know? Like, yeah, it really depends. It really does depend. Yeah, you can cook up something, I believe. Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely a thing. Have the people vote? The thing about letting people vote is either it's gonna end with a 50-50 in some way, you know? Or it's gonna be like, hey, we wanna do this thing. It's like with game nights. We wanna have this game night. Then nobody shows up and like, man, why? It's very unreliable at times. It's like, if I was to do it right now, right here, then I think I'd get way better answers than if I was to do it in Discord, you know what I mean? Yeah, it will get better results there. Time to deliberately do a 50-50. Well, I'm not gonna do a vote now, so... You like Turok? Turok, the game, yes. You know, Turok Dinosaur Hunter, Turok, old school FPS, that one. Streamed it before as well. And that's why I'm saying, like, I wouldn't mind doing it one more time. I like how the Doom mod also went, like, completely to, like, medieval fantasy music almost here, you know? From like, absolute, like, rock metal and whatnot to like, this here. What a mod, what a mod. Spin the wheel, roll the dice, but yes, as you said, you cook up some divine intellect. Yeah. When the day comes, right? When the day comes. We currently have a lot of other things cooking up as it is, man. See. So, yeah. I mean, with Noida, looking forward to it. It'll be a cool multiplayer run. Next week's gonna be a whole nother thing as well, right? Next week's gonna be a whole thing too. As next week's the 24-hour stream. And if people don't know, you can go into the Discord, and in the Discord we do have a channel for the 24-hour stream. We can like drop suggestions and ideas for either like funny little subathon things or things to do during the 24-hour stream. Wait, it's next week? Yes, I believe I did say so in there as well. 24 hours of punk. I'd prefer serious suggestions though. Was it Turok 2008 stream? I would rather not. I would rather not. I would rather not. Next week indeed. Next week indeed. Absolutely. How you doing, Sheep? How you doing? Yeah, no, like I'd like actual, you know, serious suggestions though. So if you give me like something like 24 hours of bonk, I look at it and I'm like, right, cool. But like for real though, what do you guys want? You know, like I'll probably react like that, you know. So you know, we're actually trying to figure something out there, you know. And like hell, plus like you could put Turok 2008 there, like. Maybe we'll do like the thing we did with the last 24 hours stream, where we do spin a wheel like every hour or something, you know, to keep like things fresh, to keep them a little different and like, you know, like a little, yeah, just varied, I suppose. Because the last time I did my 24 hours stream again, I had plenty of energy, right? I have plenty of power left, you know, probably. Due to the thing that we kept changing it up every hour as well. So there was like no... Like it wasn't very that repetitive, right? So you always did something different, your mind stayed a little more active and whatnot, right? So you kind of had like... Kind of had that happen. I still remember like at the end of the 24-hour stream, I was like, yo, let's go, 2 more hours or something, you know? Yeah, like I was feeling pretty fit. I actually respect you a lot for not just asking some brain to cook it. Why would I do that? Like, I mean, I'd rather, right? I'd rather have like people be like, okay, you know, like let's take plans, right? Plans being like, hey, you know what? I dare you to put Turok 2008 onto the wheel, you know? And I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll do it. Fuck, I'll do it then, you know, you put it in there, fuck, maybe I might just put it on the wheel then, you know, if we do the wheel again. You know, just like, you know, I'd rather see what people actually would like to see than be like, ChatGPT, what should I do for my 24-hour stream? Actually, let me ask ChatGPT what I should do for the 24-hour stream, just as a bit. Hold on, let's see what ChatGPT would actually say. I don't really expect anything, but let's see. Hold on. What should I do for my upcoming 24-hour stream? Let's see what ChatGPT is gonna say, right? Let's see what it's gonna say. Remember to prep food for the stream? Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna prep food. Yeah, of course I will. Yeah, like. Guys, I'm not gonna starve myself for 24 hours. Like, I'm not gonna dehydrate myself. Like, don't worry, there's gonna be regular breaks. Like, I'm just an orchid. I still need to eat and hunt and whatnot, you know, like, it'll be fine. Okay, here's what ChatGPT came up with, okay? So here's what they came up with, okay? A 24-hour stream benefits from the structure, pacing, and periodic variation. Without that, fatigue and viewer drop-off become likely. Not viewer drop-off, no! Core structure. Divide the stream into 4 to 6 hour blocks with distinct themes. Alright guys, you ready? Chinese okay guys, listen. The opening, high energy, planned content. Mid-segment, variety of progression-based content. Late night, slower, more interactive. Final stretch, climax. Guys, to end my 24-hour stream, I will climax. ChatGPT, what the fuck? What? You heard me! ChatGPT tells me to climax at the final stretch of the 24-hour stream, dude. That's right. That's right. That's right, dude. I'm gonna come. I'm sorry. Like, I just didn't expect ChatGPT to tell me to climax, you know? Like, I just didn't expect that one, you know? Like, fuck. I deserve that one. Susha, how you doing? Man. Man. Fuck. I'm sorry, I just look at it, right? Yeah. GPT probably got you on the edge for the kitchen. Different stream, right? My god. Okay, so, yeah, dude, ChatGPT, man, let me tell you. By the way, we're just reading what ChatGPT says I should do for the 24-hour stream as a bit. I'm not actually gonna do that. Because I don't think I'll climax at the end of it. Yeah, I don't think so, at least. And it's not planned. But yeah, so... Oh, shucks, well. Progression challenge, okay, that's what it says. Start and finish something within the 24 hours. E.g., a full game run, reaching a rank, completing a build in your system. My system. Milestone unlocks, viewer-triggered events, new challenges, modifier penalties or rewards. Rotating formats every few hours. Gameplay, direct chat interactions, Q&A, decision affecting outcomes. Creative segment. Design, mechanics, world building or lore. Relevant for your game project. Well, why my game project? I'm streaming, what do you mean? What game project? What game project? I asked Rock and it told me a bunch of Nintendo and Sega games. Ah, yes. Chrono Trigger, GoldenEye, Final Fantasy VI. Ah, yeah, well, it's not telling you to climax at least, I guess, you know? But yeah, guys, don't worry. I make a creative segment for world building for my project, you know? Relevancy to my project. Collaboration window. Bring in other creators for 1 or 2 hours to break monotony. ChatGPT telling me I'm not good enough. And okay. Fatigue management, guys, okay? Plan 5 to 10 minute breaks every 1-2 hours. Eat real meals. Don't eat fake meals, guys. Eat real meals, alright? At fixed times. Avoid relying on sugar caffeine. Yeah, you're gonna eat some real meals, not the fake meals. Hydrate constantly. I mean, no shit. Include at least 1 low-intensity segment during typical sleep hours. Nah, that's for cowards. Okay, so, here's what ChatGPT comes up with the rest. Hour 0 to 3, high energy start plus main game challenge. Hour 3 to 6, continue plus first milestone event. 6 to 9, variety segment on a different game system. 9 to 12, lane 9 interactive chat driven content. 12 to 18, slow progression collab. 18 to 21, re-engagement challenge. Hard mode. Stakes increase. And then final push plus payoff plus climax again. Why does it want me to climax so much? Why does ChatGPT, please, stop wanting me to climax. Optional angle, specific to your work. Yeah, just stream. Just stream, be entertaining, thank you. Have fun. Yeah, I'll have fun when I climax at the end apparently, hell yeah, let's go. Shit. So I guess there you have it, guys. That's totally, completely 100% and authentic how I'm gonna do it. Expect me to can't even say it without fucking breaking out in laughter. God damn it, man. I had to drink for that one. Standing and brave, yeah. Yeah, you know, not many streamers do climax at the end of a 24-hour stream. It's true. I've never seen it before. So, shit, man. Shit. Well, yeah, Yeah, so, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, put your suggestions into the Discord. Yeah, 24-hour stream suggestion. Currently we got chat games, you know, like Gartic Phone, Marbles, you know, that thing. Deep Rock and Warframe. That's kind of what we have so far. So fairly straightforward things is what we got there. The idea of doing quieter content when you're in your lowest energy period is badly backwards. Right? It kind of sounds like it, no? Like, if you're like tired, right? If you're probably at a peak of tiredness, right? And it's like, okay, do slower stuff. But what's the logical outcome there? You're probably gonna be EP then, right? Make sure you drive on the roads at peak hours. Everybody else is there for a good reason. Yeah, right? I mean, like... AI. AI, ladies and gentlemen. But don't forget, I will have to climax at the end of it. Alright? It is very important. It made sure to tell me at least 3 times. It told me 3 times to climax. You gotta understand that. It seems integral to it. How about Total Chaos? Oh no, Total Chaos. Total Chaos. Can't say I'm familiar with it. Let me look at it. Total Chaos. What's that? Wait, is that a Doom one or? Wait, is that a Doom mod? Is that a one? I think that's the one, right? Yeah, it's the Doom 2 mod. Yeah. You can slap it in there. You can slap it into the list. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah. You're pretending you don't normally do that. Crazy, right? Yeah, no, like, I mean, I feel like we got a pretty good system going the last time we did a 24-hour stream. Which, like, as I said, like, we're probably, like... I can see myself spinning a wheel. And every time we spin the wheel, like every hour, something new happens, right? Now, the true tragedy of the last 24-hour stream is it got split in 2 VODs, number 1. And number 2, the second half, the objectively longer half, is nowhere to be found anymore because YouTube bamboozled me and the upload mega failed. And by that time, Twitch already deleted the VOD. So, yeah, that one's just lost media. You know, that one's simply lost media now. But, you know, like, we basically had, like, you know, 1 hour of funny Minecraft Parasite Challenge, which was fun. It was actually a fun one. 1 hour of blatant sorcery in VR. 1 hour of funny little silly blackjack. 1 hour of what else did we have that I remember from the top of my mind right now? Fuck, what did we do? I remember the Minecraft thing. That's when it kind of crashed as well, split in 2. I remember Blackjack, I remember the Blatant Sorcery. I don't know if I did Into the Radius, which is also a VR game. We also did some Dungeon Siege, we did some Reacts. Like, it's a chill time, yeah. It's a shame, on the other hand, how much traffic do you expect to get on a 12-hour VOD on YouTube once it's already a week ago? Twitch what is gone. I mean, it's not, I don't really care about getting a lot of views on it. I just wanted it to be archived, honestly. I just want it to be there, you know what I mean? So, like, hell, a lot of my VODs get, like, 0 views, other times get, like, 30 views. Like, it's really, like, not much, right? It's really not much. But, like, it's, you know, just for archival purposes. But, like, in terms of Twitch, right, I mean, I get it, like, Twitch is more about the live content, not too much about the VODs. Maybe if you were gone for a week, and you really like a creator, you maybe catch up on some of the VODs, right? Or if there's, like, a certain series they really wanted, like, you know, bigger creators sometimes, like the whole Rust thing, where it's like, okay, let's do 1 week of Rust, you know, we stream every day, we invite everyone who has, like, 10k plus followers or something like that, I don't know. And, they do that thing, so maybe someone's like, okay, we'll go for, like, the VODs, you know, so we can make, like, a compilation, or, like, you know, just catch up on it, etc., etc., right? But for anyone else, really, yeah, it's, you know, like maybe 1 or 2 days, and yeah, it's probably not gonna happen, right? So I mean, I understand, right? I understand why they do it. It is still a shame, though, that you know, like YouTube was like buffering, and we're like, okay, it's taking a hot minute for us to process it, and I'm like, okay, cool. And eventually it says, okay, upload actually failed, and I'm like, okay, shit. And by the time Twitch was being difficult about it, or like it was deleted or about to be deleted, I think I tried it twice, I'm not sure anymore. But like, it just didn't work out. What I should have done is maybe just like download it onto my actual drive, and then upload it from my PC to YouTube or something, you know? I feel like that might have been better there. It just would take forever too, but hey, it is what it is, right? But like, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame it's lost medium. I kind of like that one personally. We had a lot of fun and goofs and what have you. But yeah, you know, like that's something I want to do. Currently scheduled plan is the 2nd of May. That's the current plan. As I did do say in the 24-hour stream suggestions channel in the Discord as well. By the by. So, yeah, again, if you guys have any ideas, any suggestions, anything you want to throw my way, you know, you can slap it right in there. It can be anything, genuinely, right? Could be like, okay, you know, like, have reacts, or, you know, if you... This is gonna be partially a subathon as well, right? I do them, like, once a year, right? I do have some goal ideas, but you can also suggest some wacky little goal ideas and whatnot. Sally left Discord, going with EU instead. Or of Europe. The European Union. I don't know what EU would be. I wouldn't know what that one is. Sorry. All I know is European Union. Elements. Huh? Never heard of that one before. Whoa. Like, I mean, it's just like an alternative. Matrix. You're German, no? I'm not German. Elements. Matrix. What? So I speak German. Sorry, you kind of lost me, dude. You kind of lost me. Okay, what's happening? Wait, what's happening? If only the country was literally a tag on the stream. True that. True that, it is. German isn't the language, yeah. So I'm being a bit cryptic. Tired as fuck, talking short. No, you're good, you're good. No. Like, I just wasn't sure if you meant like an alternative to Discord or something, you know. That's what I was a little confused about. Yeah. Swiss rocks from the Alps, so that's why I like the cold, man. Ice rock, you know. I like the cold. But yeah, no. To clear that up, right? I'm not German. I do speak German. So the GER thing, you know, it's like I speak German, I speak English. Technically, I could slap like Czech in there, right? But yeah, it's I live in Switzerland though. Just speak German. Hell, not my fault that Germany happens to have the same shortcut for its country as for the language, after all. Was thinking EU, Germany. Basically the goats of you. Gotcha, I see. I see. Well, I see. Sorry, that kind of went over my head there, my apologies. But yeah, if anyone would like to join, again, here's the link. I will stop yappage about it. So it's even more base though, and they're not even part of the EU though. You know, they're just like, what if we just do our own thing, though? You know? Well, what if we do our own thing instead? But yeah, no. That's the 1 hour long yap session. How about we play Warcraft, you guys? I feel like it's gonna take a hot minute anyways to get like through the game here, since like we got like some of the harder missions. There we go. That's the one. Yeah. Well, shit, let's go. But yeah, Right there, there's the link. Can join it, can say hi. Game nights, movie nights, all the fuss, right? And yeah, again, 24-hour stream suggestion. You can throw anything in there. So, plus, if you would like to again put like total chaos in there, so I definitely won't forget because my ass will forget about it. Otherwise, probably, it'd be much appreciated. But like, yeah, it's just like also like an easy way to keep track of like any of your guys' suggestions there. So I don't like happen to like forget about anything and what have you, you know. So that is definitely much appreciated. You know, it's definitely much appreciated there. But yeah, no, I mean like lots to come. Sure, Swiss guy, sure. All right, let's pop it on, shall we? When I was born, both my passports got EU access. Now I am old, neither do. But people pretend we aren't an isolationist trend in recent decades. Fair. Yeah, I'll shut up. What would you shut up about? What would you shut up? Why would you do that? Alright, let me see. Game capture. Please. Game capture. It's okay, you can show up. You don't need to be shy. You don't need to be shy, game capture. You don't need to be shy. You don't need to be shy about it. Game capture, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, basically, we did these two, and we're doing the old campaign, and we're going to the Seas of Azeroth, where we just destroyed New Stormwind, getting the Book of Medivh. And we're going to the Seas of Azeroth, dealing with the Coterians. Right there. Also, Don, again, you don't need to shut up, you didn't say anything wrong. Yeah, it is ship time. The first time in a DLC, by the way. First time.
You search in vain for the Book of Medivh.
Let's see.
As you sift through the rubble of the fallen human fortress, you discover the corpse of a footman with a human
yeah, right.
inside.
The Alteraci.
The Bleeding Hollow
Yeah.
clan have confirmed that this blade was crafted by the weaponsmiths of Alterac.
Since Alterac did
These
betray the
humans are
Alliance,
same that were willing to betray their own brothers, and it may be that they have stolen the Book of Medivh for their own purposes. They will regret their decision. To journey to Alterac, you must first establish naval superiority over the warships of the Alliance.
Alterac doesn't know who to betray at this point, do they?
Humans key to the might of their armada. You must establish a strong presence in the Great Sea in order to destroy Kulturas and prepare your
Alterac in a nutshell. Let's betray the Alliance and hang out with the Orcs. Also Alterac at the same time. Let's get a Book of Medivh and betray the Orcs. Ah, yes. I mean, didn't Alterac got like their guys captured and imprisoned, interrogated by the Alliance, and the whole thing came out. The Alliance kind of gave him a wedgie. Alterac is just so submissive, man. Like, they're like, man, I don't want my people to die. Let's fight with the Orcs. And it's like, well, my people are dying now because of the Alliance. Okay, I'm with you now. And then the Orcs are killing me, and I'm like, oh, wait, no, please, oh, fuck. Without a map, Kulturas is a large island in Casmodan's west coast between Azeroth and Lordran. Damn right, and that's also where Daddy Proudmore's from. Yeah. Hi, they're French, dude. The Alteraci French. Yeah, they're too badass. They're too badass for it, but they are a little confused about where they stand, aren't they? But yeah, first couple naval missions here. Ew! Much better. I am. True. I forgot. This is one of those missions where we got nothing. We got one peon and a knight. I was looking for my money. Please. Anyways. I guess I won't go up there. I did see the gold mine at the end, you know. I know the gold mine's right there. Anyways. Anyways, dude. Fuck's sake. So, anyways. Yeah, let's, I guess not go north. Whatever you do, do not go north. Sit. Oh my god. Dude, that just hit different right there, you know? They didn't even give me starting units in this one. Usually they do. They also stopped giving me heroes for some time. Like the last one we've seen was Terran Gorefiend. John Death Knight himself, basically, on that one. But like, god damn! Oh yeah, by the way, something I wouldn't mind doing as well during the 24-hour stream. Doing some, like, StarCraft 2 / WARCRAFT 3 custom games with everyone who would be interested. Like, that I would be down for. Like, if people prefer one or the other more. I just know StarCraft is for free. I just know StarCraft is a free one. It's very, very accessible. I know you gotta pay for WARCRAFT, so you know, people just have to have the game, right? That's understand. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be a cool idea.
Ready to work.
Okay, let's have you. I think we got like 4 peons on this one, right? Maybe let's make one more peon and then we should be fine. Then we focus on military. Because, you know, there's like a knight north of me and there's like Mega Satan probably right around the corner somewhere here. Had I to take a guess? Well, we'll just keep one of those guys as like backup, you know. One of those peons will be my building peon. You know, maybe. Oh, okay, it's just a flyer. Just a little explorer guy, you know. Military ship, what is this? A dating ship? Dating ship? Yeah, dating sim, I mean, dating ship. Mary plus Terry. That's right. We need to match them, you know, we need to match them. We just kind of focus on their thing, you know. Alright, let's see. So we could make a docksmith right there. I know, gotta get some catapults going. I would also like the trolls to do a little more damage, because I'm expecting a lot of aerial bullshittery to happen here. That's sort of an expectation at this point here, you know, I'm having. Maybe get another peon. Maybe I'm just kind of like freaky like that, you know? But yeah, no, I'm expecting a lot of stuff to be flying by my home.
Ready to work.
There we go. So we have like all of these peons working in the gold mines. You just chop some wood, and yeah, we'll just make some trolls here and there. What we will also be making is farm. We'll make a farm too. Alright, cool, nice. And would also like some more watchtowers, because I do not trust this. I do not trust this whole thing. So, you know, I'm expecting things to go pretty south here eventually, you know. Could make a catapult. I don't know if I want to make a catapult just yet either, so we'll wait for the farm to be done first. Go for that one. We already have this, so that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the guard towers, they're not too difficult to make, at least. Like, they're not super expensive. The main expensive thing really is more like, you know, like getting the whole tower itself, right? Because that's 200 worth there and the upgrade. It's kind of similar, I guess, in terms of expense. Oh god. We'll kill those guys real fast here, you know. We'll just take care of that. This is fine. This is fine. That's why we have a handful of trolls around. Maybe get a grunt here and there, you know. Zuck! How you doing, Red? How are you doing this day? Oh, I probably wouldn't hate the idea of getting like another one of these here, but at the same time we need lumber.
Your command, master.
At the same time we do need that lumber. Lumber, maybe make another farm here. You know, that's something we could use. Eventually, Zack Climax. That's right. Yeah, well, according to ChatGPT, I probably would need to do that then, wouldn't I?
Your command, master.
You can't Zack without... Well... You know. Okay, let's make another grunt. So we get a couple of those. Just for the time being, and then maybe we can upgrade the axes a little bit. And eventually, we should maybe try and go for like the stronghold here. Since we need to build 5 shipyards and destroy all enemy ships. That's all our missions. Make shipyard, destroy enemy. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Simple on paper, right? Well, I think that's about as simple as it'll ever get.
You the boss.
So we'll just go up. You completed that farm.
We're being attacked.
How bad is it? It's rough, huh? It's rough.
Alright.
I mean, let's see. We got that one elven archer. Oh shit. That's inconvenient. That's inconvenient to say the least. Were they even guarding anything up here, or is it just nothing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. There's like that one thing I'd like to have happen. Where is it? There you go. I like this one. I like this one. Okay, so we know there's a ship, yeah. Where goes the horde to Pandaria? Do they show off Pandaria in here, or was it like strictly to the third one? I don't remember. I think there were some jokes about Pandaria in this one here or something like that. Like in this one, but like they never really have been like shown properly, I guess. I think they were like more memeing about Pandaria back then here. Yeah, just call it a hunch that we might need to have this here be repaired, you know. Just calling it a hunch. Wait, no, don't do another peons! Fuck him up, boys! Fuck him up! My boys! Oh shit. That's a little inconvenient. Oh man, don't do it. Alliance, please. Alliance, don't do this. No, not the tower. That one was expensive. Alliance, what the fuck? Bully. Hell, man, that was an expensive tower. Zag him up. Yeah, I know, right? Like shit.
Your command, master.
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I slap you before you shoot me. Huh. We have a footman with peons, that's right. That's right. That's how you truly assert dominance, honestly. You just peon on. Peon on him? Peon on him, yeah. You just peon on him. That's a word. That's a sentence. That's all friend and almost your title of voodoo shit, mon. Yo, mon, header. Yo, mon, header voodoo loremeister fucking.
Ready to work.
That's a damn sentence, basically, right? Yeah, you want to get peoned. But yeah, nah. I do know they've definitely Pandaria mentioned in like the next game, because you know the whole even Illidan's glaive had like some Pandarian stuff on it, no? Illidan's a little bit of a silly guy, huh? Yeah, I'd still rather go for the upgrade here, because you know it's good. It's good to have. It's good to have. I'll think about the siege weapons. I'll think about them. But yeah, certainly want to upgrade this tower, because I still don't know if they're gonna come in with some aerial BS, right? I know there's a couple ships just waiting, and... Oh my god! Guys, please! Here's a new hire! Aerial units! No! Yeah, I think that's a restart again. I think there's a restart here, you know? I think that's a restart. Yeah, okay, cool, epic, nice. Awesome. Anyways, what the fuck? Well, we know one thing. We know one thing for sure. The North hides nothing but pain and misery for me. I know that much. Yeah, I know that one for sure. Yeah, pigeons again. I told you there's gonna be pigeons. There's always gonna be pigeons from now. Yeah. Dude, if they can have a pigeon, they will have a pigeon. That's something I can tell you right now. If they can, they will. And that's why we should focus on getting our own pigeons, also known as dragons.
Ready to work.
I think that'd be not bad of an idea. Beyond on them, yeah, sadly, I get pigeoned. Sadly, I get pigeoned. They're very insistent on letting me start with nothing. So it's a little rough for sure. It's weird how the dragon can't eat birds. The dragon is vegetarian. You gotta understand, he's vegetarian. The vegetarian dragons. Well, technically speaking, we're using the red dragons, which we did already establish that Almalexia has kind of been enslaved in this one here, which is interesting. I also know that they're gonna chill with Deathwing eventually, but like that's a later thing. But yeah, red dragons from Almalexia is what they used here, which I thought was kind of interesting, you know, since Almalexia kind of gives life and all that stuff, right? Yeah, we definitely want to have a lot of trolls, and we want to have a lot of throwing axes, and a bunch of that fizz. We want a bunch of that. Not enough gold. When he is busy down there, I want you to keep chopping down the trees while they are doing stuff. Yeah, you're building that. That's cool. And then, yeah, we just save up for that stronghold. That stronghold is non-negotiable. Okay, so they do mildly more damage now. Still need to wait for this to be finished.
Work complete.
Alright, let's maybe attempt to make another farm here. Would be pretty cool. Okay, let's make another farm. Alright. So, getting this slowly done. We just need more lumber. We just need way more lumber here. Huge lumber production even. Let's get another peon so we can get slightly more lumber too. And then hopefully have enough in the way so we can deal with like the flying BS. You know? That'd be nice. See, like something like this here is fine. Like that is okay. Let's make another tower like right next to the already existing one. Just because we can. The flying beatus! Hate them. They're the worst. Also, I can confirm that the trolls we're chilling with here, those are Amani trolls. So, explains why they would really not like the elves, because the elves had like a bit of a whole feud going on with them. Alright. So we got another troll. That's enough to deal with one pigeon at least. Easily. You know, minimal casualties, pigeon defeat. Still wouldn't be a fan, however. Let's have 2 towers each, you know, let's have 2 towers each right there. And let's see, can I make a smith? I could make a smith, but it'd be a very inconvenient spot. Unless we're just gonna say we kind of block off this side entirely, you know? Alright, so we got ourselves a handful of trolls. And you know, I would like one of the towers to technically be a cannon tower. Let's say the one slightly in the further back's gonna be a cannon one, right? Destingo! That's right, lad. Also need more farm. So let's get ourselves more farm here. Why not? Some more trees? Oh, I see. Yeah, see, so this should be fine. Don't do that. Don't do that, boys. Hey, don't do that! Hey, I told you not to! Bip! Bip! Bad! Bad drone! Bad! Bad! Bad drone! Bad! Shit! Bad drone! Yeah, man. Drones are the worst. Yeah, dude, like you just see a troll, you know, they just don't listen. They just don't listen. Ogre, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Speaking of, we can get those funny two-headed ogres going. Eventually. Don't know how useful they will be in this here, but, you know, we'll see. And we'll see that most of the stuff will be coming from the top down. Troll! Troll! Well, careful now. Careful. We're edging this boat. Level 3? Damn! So my work PC, I'm a free ogre. That's a good ogre. A free ogre is a good ogre. Trolling? I would never. I just like how the cannon tower can shoot the coastal stuff there. I've seen that. Totally an intended effect. Totally intentional. Wait, they want Pio! No, man! Shit! I guess a new position just opened up, everyone. I guess a new position just opened up. Oh, shit. You could get a catapult. You know? His jump's done, alright. Oh, his jump's done. Actually, you just put it onto the next peon, you know? But how goes it? How goes it, Ogre and Pupper? How you doing? Hope all is good. Can't wait for the trolls to resign. I was sure they did. Even WARCRAFT 2. They do. They do. You just need to unlock it. You just need to unlock it first. So I've been kind of like low on lumber. But something I wanted to do is, well, get some towers going. Because towers make me feel somewhat safe. Because there's a whole birdemic about to happen here, you know? For sure. We're going through a Godot tutorial right now. Oh shit, oh yeah. Homeless was kind of dope. Yeah, homeless was kind of money, yeah. Absolutely. It's just like... Problem's more like the lumber. Lumber's more like the issue here. And we're kind of diligently working on it, but we're just like diligently taking lumber. Birdemic? Shocking terror, that's right. But like there is a bit of a birdemic about to happen. Don't worry, all we got is a couple knifers down here. They're cooked. They're cooked. I don't worry about them. I just worry if the birds are gonna show up, you know? That's what I worry about. This poor catapult right there has nowhere to go. Okay, you go chop down some trees for me. Catapult, you stay away. You just, don't be near me. Don't be near me, catapult. Yeah, frick them knife ears. They're not even a good suit. Terrible, right? Terrible. Can't believe it. God. That's my name, true dad. No, for the orcs to heal. Basically, they don't really have any healing otherwise. Meanwhile, the humans get paladins, right? So trolls are very recyclable.
No troll here.
Very recyclable here. Alright, so we keep getting some new trolls, unless I can't make a farm, of course. Which, in that case, I will make a farm. We got a bit of a fortified spot here. If they decide to go for my lumber mill, I'm kinda cooked, but surely they won't go for my completely harmless lumber mill. Right? They wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. I know that, like, further north of me, there's, like, a couple knights. But I just worry more about stuff in the south here. Because that's like... There's a lot, you know? There's a lot coming down here. Okay.
Work complete.
We're complete. Well, in that case, you get to do some repairs here. You get to do some... Oh. Bastard. Absolute bastard of a bird.
Okay. Work complete.
Absolute bird bastard. Absolute bastard move right there. Absolute bastard move there, bro. Man. That's dirty. That's dirty, dude. Alright, well, listen. Just because you've done something like that to me, I will make a tower back here too now. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm gonna make a tower there then. You know what? Now I'll just make a tower there. Screw you. Screw you, man. That dude, he deserves to be Horde. Yeah, he is the Horde himself. Okay, just a flying machine though. Yeah, that's whatever. Okay, now we can make Troll Berserkers, which are superior in every way. Yeah, I'm gonna make some fucking towers here, right? Swear to God. Okay, peons, careful. You're kind of entering a bit of a danger zone here. You know what? The knights are getting bullied here, which is fine by me. More difficult in the origin campaign? Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's not like as terrible as people kept telling me, but it's definitely harder. Good job, peon. You did it. You did it, Shinji. You did it. You locked yourself out. You forgot the keys. You forgot about him. Look at him. Silly little guy. Silly little guy. Silly little peon. You know? Was that an Alpha or a Gabo? Which one? I mean, we're only fighting the Alliance, so... probably like an help yourself. Try and help him. He seems to be a little lost. You know, he seems to be a wee bit lost, you know. I don't know if you can help him, I don't know if you want to help him, right, shit. But, like, he needs help. He needs help. That much is clear. Okay, we get you. And now we can get a troll region going on. Now we can get it. Alright. What about expected from acquaintance, right? Yeah, like those little humies, they're getting cooked. They're inconveniencing my tower mightily, but like again, otherwise it's fine. Yes, my lord. But likely we don't have to listen to that. Likely we don't have to listen to that one, you know. Hey, this tree. You need to free that one peon, please. There's like 400 bucks down there. The peon's 400 bucks, alright? I want those 400 bucks to be with me, alright? Shit. Operation Safe Private Peon. Bitty one, how you doing, by the way? How are you doing? Increasing the range is also a nice little thing. I know the Pigeon Griffin Rider is a dwarf. Yep. This is like the dwarf right there. And yeah, the other one you saw was certainly a gnome. Since the goblins use zeppelins, right? They use slightly more ghetto technology. Alright, listen. I need to make my dragon fleet a reality sooner than later. And for this I shall use a couple of my peones. You know? I shall use a couple of them here. Should be fine. We got a solid home defense going. Now we're gonna make something for the ogres. Alright? Shout out to all ogres. There we go. And I also love the little building, you know, the little sound the building makes, you know. Yes, for feed deodorant. No. I don't know what you want. Hell. increases the sight. They could see better, they don't have to see better. But I guess, yeah, we can give them some eye surgery, you know? Alright, little guy. Free the peon. I fear I am lost. It's too late. The feet, they need deodorant. It's too late, man, it's too late. Well, I'd like to think we got a somewhat defensible fortification going on here, you know? I'd like to think so, I'd like to think so. No bird's gonna harass me easily. Goes for the knights down here as well. Ooh, yeah, he's dead. He is no more. Could, don't have to though. Could, but I don't have to. I'd rather get another catapult actually, so we can defend better against ground units. But like this here. There we go. So we're just waiting for that to be done. Okay, I hear the work being completed. That's good. Because then we can get... Nom 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 nom. I just laughed, that sounded so silly. It's such a silly sound. It's great. Okay, so we are making the catapults. And then we kinda have to make a handful of farms. Skits up, but we laughed them either way. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they have a good reason to be skits, so, you know, I'm seeing the whole, two-hat thing going on there, yeah. You know, I get it. Okay, we can kind of like make this upper part here extremely densely populated. Well, there goes that knight. Against my level 7 trolls, which definitely don't play around anymore. Catapult is still in the making after all. Get those knife use. You're breaking my property. Not to jinx it or anything, I've been surprised on how easy they went on me with the pigeons. Usually they go way harder with those pigeons. Usually they do. I'm a little surprised. Alright, let's have you be sent in to do some light maintenance. Definitely jinxed it. Ah, it's okay. I got anti-jinxing measures right here. I just worry about those peons here. Like, they're totally gonna get ambushed by a couple of those knights out there. Which I know they're out there. Okay, we got cannon towers against ground troops. We got a little bit of everything here. Bit of a farm stretch. And we could then make the dragon roost. It's more like where to make it though, you know. An idea would be up here, right next to the ogres. Ogres and dragons living in harmony, like in, like, Warcraft intended. And death. Death is what happened to this guy. It's gonna mildly inconvenience me and then it's gonna die as well, see? And then a couple knights show up. Which, you know, it's whatever. That was pretty smooth. To be fair, that was pretty smooth still. Pigeons are a big gold economy, they sure are, yeah. They're also heavy on the purse, you know. What? I mean, the donkeys are dungeon focused, but I'm a liberal person, damn. That's it. Alright, so you lads will finish that and you can be sent down again. Let's make a Dragone. Let's make one of those guys real fast. I could, right? We have 34,000 in here though, and they keep showing up from the south, so I don't know what to make of it, you know? It sounds like there might be a bit of a base of theirs waiting there. In the south. I suppose once we have a dragon we could do an expedition, but we could also do an expedition with a couple of goblins in the pocket, you know? We could also make something like that happen though. I'd like to think we get a good amount of trolls for now. And they seem fairly healthy, currently. Can we get the trolls to, like, piss off this one knight here? Yeah, just very briefly, then everybody throws their favorite axe at him. Just so I don't have to look at a knight, you know? Screw that one guy. Screw that one guy in particular. So we got some knife ears coming up. Some knife use coming up, alright. We might as well keep burning him. Give me a proper scout, please.
We're being attacked.
Give me a proper... Oh no! Bird! Bird on dragon violence! Oh no! Do not chase me! Do not chase me here while I hold the advantage! No, don't do that, that'd be horrible. Anyways. Okay, they got the elves up there. They got a dragon probably. Yep, there he goes, exploding. Of course, bit of a shame, but he was a young'un, you know, he was a young'un, he didn't understand the dragon economy yet. Okay, we got a lot of ballistas. A lot of ballistas down there. Let's see, what else? Packing a gold mine, maybe? You gotta be, right? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is bad. This is pretty bad. They also made, like, a lot of garden cannon towers down there. Yeah, that's not good. Honestly, they're doing the same thing I'm doing. But, like, with a little bit more money. Just a little bit, though. Yeah. Get a ball with his face. Sure did, and they're not good at catching. We got knights, not paladins yet. But this is annoying. This is annoying down here. This is definitely more on the annoying side of things. I mean, they're making about as much progress as I'm making progress down here. Let's be real, right? But after all, my goal lies in the waters, you know? I need to look towards the ocean.
Would you want me to kill? Alright.
So like, I don't have to destroy that place either. The other issue is more like, do I have the finances? Right? Do I have the money to deal with it? So it's like, dragons are one thing. And, yeah, this is basically the alliance being a little bitch. And, how are you doing? How you doing? Hello, hello. Let's put you to the side back there. We're definitely sending in a lot of elves after me and whatnot, but like they're all dead. They're all dead. We're just playing catch with Nags right now. Oh, good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's lovely. There's WARCRAFT and 2 going. It's going. It's going. First mission we're doing today. We did like a lot of yapping. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not, bro. Don't get a cent. I've been invading my home for years and no charges ever struck. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we got burb. We got burb. We got a submarine over there. Lots of burb. We got some of those rather annoying towers, but nothing crazy going on there. Lots of ships. Lots of ships. Like a lot of ships. Like a lot of ships. Like a lot of ships, you know? You know, because my mission is kill ships, I'm a little nervous seeing how many ships there actually is, you know? You wouldn't attack a blimp. You don't have the heart to do so. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's okay. No other cold turrets, they don't really have gold. Well, actually they do have gold. They have gold right there. Never mind, I lied. I accidentally lied. Full gamba. Yeah, by the way, I mean, yeah, since you did win the other day, no pressure, you can do it whenever you want to. I haven't gotten to it myself yet, but, you can send me like a billboard idea whenever you'd like to. That is if you were to have one. No pressure, of course, no pressure. We make one this weekend? No pressure, absolutely. Yeah. I wasn't really able to, like, re-explain what it's all about, right, the last time. Since collab and lots was going on, right, so... Okay, hold on. We got some finances sitting right here. However, the finances are also surrounded with problems.
Okay. You the boss.
Hey, don't do it. Keep that siege equipment at home, boy. Keep that siege equipment at home. I don't want to see none of it. I heard some shooting. Oh, right, back there, I see. Back there is what happened. Well, I'll have to do it anyways. So we might as well get some ships rolling. Right, we might as well. Oh gosh. Again, I need to paint you Has and Clay. Oh boy. It's gonna be a fun one. Right. So like, would you like to have it be basically you making it and just kind of post it? Or would you like it to be... It's like, that's totally doable. We just haven't had it that way before, you know? I if anything, would need to resize it to like roughly, you know, 1080p, you know? Just like widescreen format for the little, the whole billboards. I know. I'll make it first. Yeah, fair enough. You just let me know then. Just let me know. Okay, I see bird patrolling. Peasant. Money. Big money. Right there. Bing, bing! Big money is being had. I also need a foundry, but I also will need oil tanker. And I will most certainly also need defenses. The intro with the motorbike? No other intro I have. No other intro I got. Alright, let's make this happen. Let's move that oil. Let's move that oil. Alright.
Complete.
Oh, food for the farm. Okay, gotcha. We can make more farms. We can easily make more farms. Don't you worry. I'd like to think Cannon Tower might be better in case they attack me navally, right? Alright. That should be good. We got a troll around in case they attack bird. Attack with bird. We get that guy around. Was your view on Stronghold Crusader? Game? Why? What do you ask? I mean, like, I streamed it before. If that's what you want to know.
Destroying our city,
Where? Oh, man.
Work complete.
Let's send in the anti-harassment dragon. Because I am being harassed, and I don't like that. Stop harass. Send in the anti-harassment dragons, please, and thank you. Alright, that seems to help. Well, you are technically correct. It is a game. Well, I'm not just technically correct, I'm practically correct too. It is a game. I know I took on way greater losses than I would like there. I did take way greater losses. Yes, Captain, you're the captain. But yeah, what do you want to know? Our wedding? It's a long mission, I can't tell you. This is a long mission. Yeah, what do you want to know about Stronghold Crusaders?
We're being attacked.
Where? Oh, I see. I see the problem now. Yeah, that is an issue. That is an issue.
Alright, okay.
You sir, you suck. You suck. Don't like it. Well, we might as well make ourselves some more little riffraff. And then just take care of this. so we don't have to bother with annoying, you know, artillery shooting me. Let's get Turtle. Let's get Turtle going. Power, you still here? Oh, might be gone. Could use this land to make more farm. More farm is good farm. Just make one up there. Maybe have a tower in between these, you know, is what I was thinking. We got Turtle. Yep, they just left. What's your opinion on strong leaves? And there it goes. And there it goes, guys. Money gone. Money gone. Well, that sucks. We need to make that foundry so we can start making a more, like the actual long-range ships. That's something we'll need to do. I only have 36,000 right now, so, you know, we managed it. You know, we want to manage this. So, you know, with what we have here, we're also not gonna build too much there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, could you come a little closer, please? A little closer, man. You just make this, you bastards. They totally did just make that one. They totally did. Yeah, see, I can't really hit him. And when I do have some Dragons with me, I don't have Dragons right now with me. It's a bit awkward. Versus B on this one Griffin Rider that I can't really do that much on about here, you know. Versus B on him. And his friend now. And his friend too, of course. Okay, let's lure them a little closer. That'd be preferable. Because then we can shoot him, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we can shoot him. So they did get my laddie there. I'm trying to go for my oil. My oil! A bad like a struck, yeah, you think? You think the turtle is bad luck?
What you want to do? Alright.
We need to fix that up. There we go. Move you back a little.
We're being attacked!
Where? Oh. Oh. That's awkward. Just chill down here, guys. Guys, please. Just move. Move. Come on, move. We had to shoot the dragon. We just had to shoot the dragon.
Hi, matey.
Right, so I want to get a couple of these juggernauts, which ironically also don't know how to shoot up, mind you. That's a little awkward. But, you know, they'll have to do their thing. They'll have to do their thing. Well, being attacked, we are being attacked, it's true. And it's not about to stop either, because we got these annoyances down here with 2,000 gold left, so they're about to be done. They're about to be done with being a problem here. At the bright side, you know, when the junk is shooting up a couple of times a day. No, it's like more, I can't like hit any flying units with it, which is the problem. Main goal, however, is defeating the enemy navy of Kultiras back here, which they do have some ships. They're seemingly sending over that battleship too, by the seams. I need to drill for more oil, and I need way more oil. At least we can get some better armor. Now, we could maybe... Oh god. Here we go. Don't do it, man, please. And... Fuck. I heard another gold mine go down. At least he's kind of done, you know. The trolls got him, you know. The trolls got him there. At the very least. At the very least, the trolls got him there.
Arg, ahoy!
Again, what I mean, can't really... They don't know how to aim upwards, right?
Done building ship, Captain.
So what we're gonna be doing is just take care of this thing,
You're the captain.
hopefully.
Yes, Captain.
So we don't have to worry about that one. At least anytime too soon.
Aye, matey.
We got some perfectly normal destroyers sitting around here as well, just in case. Armor is being taken care of.
Aye, matey.
So we got
I
these
would love
ones.
I would love
We
to.
got a
I
ballista.
would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love
Well,
to.
we had a ballista.
Done building ship. Done building
We
ship.
had a ballista
Ahoy.
very
Ahoy.
briefly.
I would love to. I
So
would love
we'll do
to.
the same thing like with the
Ahoy.
previous
Ahoy.
ballista just saw. We basically
Ahoy.
baited a
I
little
would love
closer,
to. I would
right?
love to.
And then
You're
we
the
just
captain.
blasted.
You're the captain.
And then we just move away again.
You're the
Then we
captain.
blast this guy. There we go, he just caught that cannonball with his face too. There's one more ballista from what I'm seeing.
Ahoy.
Alright, so at least... Need more oil.
You're the
Let's see.
captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. You're the captain.
There we go, get rid of the elf. Huh?
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Alright, we made.
Ahoy.
We just keep moving, we just keep moving here.
Ahoy.
We want to bait the other ballista as it's kind of like the biggest threat to us.
Ahoy. You're the
Well,
captain. You're the
was the
captain.
biggest threat to us,
Ahoy.
was the
Aye,
biggest
matey.
threat.
I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy. Yes, captain.
At least the destroyers can take care of Bird pretty well here, you know.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
I don't like
Ship.
ballista being able to shoot up to the Ulrich,
Aye,
however.
matey. I
That
would
I'm not a
love to.
fan
You're
of.
the captain. You're the captain.
There
I
goes the
would love
ballista.
to. I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Yeah, those are level 5. Level 5 little elven destroyers.
Aye, you're the captain.
Not cool. Alright guys, let's move around somewhat, shall we? Let's get your lot moving here. So we got some of these elves right there being completely bullied. We got the remainder of the defense completely useless. So I don't really care about them. What I do care about though is all of the stuff on the water here. Then this is a bit of a problem. And they do still have some folks over there. Let's make a single transport ship.
You got me?
Maybe I can use the dragon to bait. I don't know. Yeah, so we baited one elf. One elf has successfully been kinda almost baited.
Building ship.
He wasn't up though, he wasn't up. Look, elf sees the dragon, elf can't help himself but try and go after the dragon, you know? It's like the idea here. And then we got, yeah, then we get a bingo. And suddenly no more elves on this island, meaning I can take care of the cannon tower without even worrying about casualties, unless, you know, there is this down there. And the dragon is very unwilling to move. Extremely unwilling to do so. Oh. You don't get involved, dragon. You don't get involved, okay? This is not your fight.
Aye, matey. Ahoy.
He is 80. Let's get some more of that. It's just in case we get like a little safety destroyer going here, you know? Just in case. A little feel-good destroyer. Since yeah, I need that town to be getting populated, you know? So I want some fellas to go on in. Yeah, because like cannon towers, you know, we can safely take care of with the dragon here. And the rest we can kind of like navally bombard more or less. And then there's the, the knights. They're annoying, you know, they're just annoying, but like, sort of about it. Level 5 ship, level 4. Well, it's about to be on par. It's about to be. Let's make a total. Wow,
Hi,
we're already...
matey. You're the
Wow,
captain.
we're already out of it, huh? We already have no more. Shit. Well, that changes things a little. Barton, hello. Greetings to you. Welcome to some trying times. I'm gonna save it as poverty arc. Because this is what it feels like right now. Sure, I do still have like 20k and then some, but it could be better, you know? Still could be better. We're currently making some Ninja Turtles here to fight. Yeah, and they still have money here. They can still harass me with air units. These guys are not a threat anymore, though. Like, at most what they might do is, like, go for my wood. Why not? You guys go in. You lot? Wood. Doesn't seem like we're actively being attacked. However, that's cool. These two are kind of lost. And teenage? Nah, submarine.
I would love to.
Submarine age right there. Yeah. Are we talking Ninja Turtles? Submarine. Submarine turtle. Because that's what we need here to deal with, like, this little batch of enemies.
You're the captain.
So I don't, like, take overtly any big losses, you know? I already lost one of them.
Ahoy!
And
Ahoy!
it's just really every single unit matters here, you know? Submarine turtles? Yeah, did I stutter?
We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the
Fuck, they got submarines of their own. I already lost one. One's already gone. Heard of those? Oh, they are quite a frequent thing here in Warcraft 2.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, turtle gone, turtle gone.
Yes, Captain.
One turtle was already Jover.
Ahoy! Yes, you're the captain.
Oh, let's walk it back closer to the coastline.
Yes, Captain.
Because then maybe, hopefully, you know, some of our other units could be able to help, but maybe catapults? Maybe? Not even, huh? Just barely out of range, aren't we? Yeah, that sucks.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
It's gonna sink that one. That sucks. Oh well. At least we got him, I suppose, right? Yeah, so they got a submarine as well, you know? You think you can still win this? Why not? It's more like, how do I get on this end without, like, losing too much?
Yes, Captain. I would love to.
There we go, there we
You're
go.
the captain. Ahoy!
I like the dragon. Yeah, the dragon's just chilling. Dragon's having a good day. Yeah, they still got money flow there. They still got that. Or would I know Windows no button?
You're the captain. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. Love to. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
Okay, move you down, so we can take care of. You know what? There we go. We can even shoot a farm, which is cool. Don't need to though.
You're the captain. I would love to.
You're the captain.
You're the captain.
Yeah, if you just wait there.
You're the captain.
I mean, again, money's not an issue. Wood's not an issue.
Ahoy!
Well, money is a temporary issue, actually.
You're the captain.
But,
Ahoy! I would love
money is basically on this island. I need to find the oil so I can, like, smear up some ships, basically, right? That's the main thing I need. Ahoy! Ahoy! I'm the captain! Ahoy!
You're the captain.
You're the captain!
I would love to.
I would love to!
I would love to.
Okay, they can still blast me. They can still blast
You're the
me.
captain.
Multiple cannon towers spotted.
Captain.
And then we'll walk away. And then we'll walk away right there.
You're the captain. You're the
And
captain.
then we leave. Then we leave. Then we muster elsewhere. And thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated, or done. Fuck, man.
You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would
That
love
sucks. That sucks losing a Juggernaut too, yeah.
to. We're being
Sure, they're gonna lose one bird to 3 destroyers, but I lost one Juggernaut to a bird. Again, they got some steady money flow there, which is dangerous. And they get like a couple vessels down there too.
You're the captain.
Now, if I was to bring everyone here with me, then yes, sure, maybe. Maybe I could deal with this. Problem is, like, destroyers shoot up, submarines shoot down, and good. And my submarine struggle. My submarine struggle a little. Now, what I can do is send Funny Dragon after coast here, you know, and like burn Funny Nightman. You know, and just like burn this down here too. Definitely not optimal or anything like it, but it's a start, you know, that farm needs to go anyways, right? So there's that. I want people to dram these lines at night after playing a crazy long session, like, you're the captain, ah, for fuck's sake!
Ahoy! I would love to.
Stupid bird! Always the same. Always the same thing with the bird. And then you got these two guys just kind of chilling back there. And I don't like, maybe Turtle can snipe him real quick, you know? Maybe.
You're the captain.
Yeah, Turtle can snipe. Turtle can snipe. They don't have any, like, other submarines or flyers, riders. Wait, no, they got a submarine. They got a submarine. It suddenly became way worse.
You're the captain. You're the captain. Yes, you're the captain.
Don't shoot my turtle, please, man. My turtle did nothing wrong, I promise. It just tried to nuke someone, man. Come on. Cut it some slack, please. How you doing, Cos? How you doing? Oh, there goes that. I would attack with the dragon, but problem is arrow. Arrow tower. And to get arrow tower, I need to get rid of these guys. And bird. Did my turtle die?
Yes, Captain.
The turtle just died there.
I would love to attack.
Yeah, he needs to go. He needs to go there. Yeah, turtle gone! Turtle gone! There's some oil here, there's some oil here. Is there any oil? Yes, there is any oil. Okay, cool.
Arg?
Hold on.
You're the captain.
So, what I need to do then is have these guys make this thing over there so I can start getting oil, so I can get, you know, naval units. Because dragons alone, while they're good and all, they're not that good. You know, they're not that good, you know. A hype train, I don't understand how hype trains work at this point. I have absolutely no idea. Like, those things are such an enigma to me. I had somebody donate like 3,000 bits to me and nothing happened, and here I get one sub and it's a hype train. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't understand hype trains, man. I don't get it, man. Neither do I. Thank you for the 25 calls. Thank you. They're so weird. I don't get them. I just actually don't understand them at this point, man. And turn it off. Channel transfer redeems count towards starting but not progressing. Yeah, but like, you have one sub, right? And this, which is cool. But like, 4,000 bits! It's a lot of bits! And nothing happened. It wasn't like even hinting it would happen, you know what I mean? It's kinda wild. You know, I could be a little spicy. Oh, one other lotto plus watch streak this time. Yeah, but like still though. Doesn't really change the factor. Alright, we got oil. We got oil now. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a tower so as to help with the bird. The bird situation, maybe, you know. And, you know, some naval assaults and what have you, right? Could even help with the knights. Yeah, that could help, yeah. It needs two people too, so if one person gave one and another person gave 4,000, it would trigger. That's so stupid. It's so stupid though. Like, you had literally just only somebody give the sub though. Sure, you had like the redeems and the stuff, but same thing happened with the other one. So that still doesn't check out, actually. You know, and it still doesn't make sense. Oh man, I hate you guys. I hate them. What I can do is maybe make another destroyer, but like this is kind of lost. So, not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, because they're gonna attack this now. You retreat. You turn around. Okay, you just turn around now.
I would love to.
And what if you guys sort of aim at them now? There we go, the Juggernaut should be more than fine to take it out there. We are getting some money after all. We got a tower to shoot people. So we got some very primitive defenses going on. And, do this here. You wait for a moment, and you come with me. Let's have this hype train is single stop really going to draw anybody also to finish theirs. Yeah, but like, I don't really give a fuck. Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm more confused than anything at it. I'm more confused at it. That's really about it. Like, I just don't really understand it. Like, you explain that thing, yet in the other stream it still was the case where it was... Like, here you had only someone. The last time you had only someone give way more. Nothing happened. And, you know, say redeems were to count, which I don't know if they do here or not, honestly, I'm not staying on top of it. But, say even if they were... We had them happen the last time. So it still doesn't really check out. You know? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Could make a tower down here, maybe. It's some additional DPS if you really think about it. But let's send out the rest of them, you know? Send out the rest of them. Because I will need to make a Great Hall right on the coast as well. I will need to make one. And... It's a start. It's a start. Well, it doesn't matter if there's a big cooldown.
They're destroying our city!
Okay.
Work complete.
So what does that mean then? Listen, just give up about explaining it to me. Like, it clearly we're not gonna go anywhere. It's not gonna go anywhere. It's just a conundrum. It's a bit of an enigma, and I guess it will stay that for me.
Work complete. Lord Hook.
Okay, we still got some lands harvesting lumber, which is cool. We can have these two go down there. We can go over there. Back to back to back. Smaller than big, I read. What? Smaller than big, you read? Right, so we got this. You're attacking that. The little Great Hall is being built. I think I might be able to get my 107,000 over there. Once we do get 107,000, however, the good news with that is gonna be that we'll actually be able to, like, afford things like a bunch of dragons and whatnot. So just that, you know, we'll get some Dragon. Get some Dragon support then. Careful, careful. Oh, I love seeing this take out the one ship over there. That's great. We just chill, we just wait. That is very awkward. That is very, very awkward there. Well, I mean, one tower can take him out. One tower's gonna take out this one guy. It's more like it'll be slightly damaged, but like, other than that, it's okay. Oh, wait. Here he comes again. Neighbor's back in town. This is some quick repairs and then walk away again. I guess make some repairs. All of this to just kind of save, you know, the fortifications on the land here. Bit by bit, eventually getting this oil and what have ya. So we can kind of bounce back here from the horrors, basically the horrors we've witnessed here. Okay, let's make another one just because I can. Oh, for fuck's sake!
They're destroying our city. Yes, Captain.
Those birds, man.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Those birds are a problem.
Captain.
Those birds are a massive problem.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
I need like distinct anti-air ships, you know, eventually, I guess. Like a anti-air machine gun or something onto these. That's something I would like. That would be useful. That'd be cool. Go, little peon. Break it. Break it down. So it's like, how much does this have left? 9.5k. Fair enough, I guess.
You're the captain.
Yeah, so we'll get a couple more juggernauts, maybe. Eventually. I guess we might have lost one. And here comes more of the enemy air force. Alright. Alright. We're gonna attack that. Not like I can really repair it. Or anything like that.
Building ship.
I mean, that's like the main purpose of this place, right? Just go ahead and get a bit of a foothold. Could get a refinery. Could get a refinery. Then we just cancel making the refinery immediately and have Tower take care of the ship. My favorite orc! It's a bit of a war of attrition here, right? Bit of a lengthy one. Because they still get money. I'm struggling getting oil, so I can secure my money. It's a bit of a give and a take. See? That's good. That's good. There's a pretty hefty ship that will, you know, have break on us there. And there's a pretty hefty sum of money we lost. Oh, you're not even properly spec'd.
I would love to.
Do we have a dragon? No, we do not have a dragon right now here. Let's get a dragon. Actually, let's get a Zeppelin. Ignore the... Well, actually, let's still get a dragon. Let's still get a dragon, though. Let's still get that one. Let us still get one. You? Transport ship. I got a plan. Alright, I got a plan for you. Since I do know that there's a submarine,
Yes, Captain.
I would like to deal with it. You can see? Submarine, right there. And one good way to deal with this is by bombing. We're casually doing a bit of a bomb. Throwing it right into the ocean here. With just one single catapult. And then we can effectively do the same thing with the submarine down there. And then one of these peons, right, will get to make another tower for safety purposes. That's good. Well, not the whole city destruction bit. You get to maybe take care of this, and then yeah, we got some of the navy. We get some of the navy there. We got you. You can come down here. You can make this. Because then we can make that refinery at last. So we can get that going. Look, every time they... Are they destroying our city? Yes, they are destroying our city, aren't they? Submarine, eh? Submarine. This one. You swap it around, okay? You go destroy the tower, you go destroy the submarine here.
Come to me through fire and
Tony! How you doing? How is everyone? I know I don't think I have any mods here right now to give you a shout out, so I'll do it real quick myself. Hold on.
They're destroying our city! Did you know? Our city is being destroyed! Let me give you a shout out in a moment!
Alright, let's go. Nope. Well, it's very quiet. It's a very quiet one. It's a very quiet one now. But hey, Johnny, how's it going? How's your guy doing? SCP Agent, hello. Good sleep. PSX Weep, hello. And yeah, how's it going? Shade of Cockness number 7 combo. How are you doing? Welcome. Corellium, welcome as well. Boo. Yeah, I briefly saw you play, what was it? OSRS, right? Yeah, old school RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, fitting, right? Fitting stream here. For the ones who don't know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams, and today we're continuing our Warcraft 2 playthrough. And yeah, it's a fun time. It's definitely a hard time, but it's a fun time. More often than not, you know, you're trying to not go bankrupt here. You know? Most of these missions basically boil down to, hey, make sure you have enough resources to win. Because a lot of the time, you don't. You don't have enough resources to win, actually. So, it's definitely a time. It's definitely a time. But how was Old School RuneScape? How did that go? How did that treat you? Did it go well? Did you win? How far did you get? I never played it myself. It's one of those games where I'm curious about. I wouldn't mind playing it, but it's I don't know, just never happened. Like if I do play it, I would like to play it with someone. Also, Twitch just fucked up, but SCP Agent, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I had to look it up real quick, hence I tapped out. Because sometimes Twitch just doesn't actually send the alert for some reason, and it's one of life's biggest mystery, you know? Isn't that an RPG? Well, I know that much. I know that much. Yeah. And the game, I just started it. How you like it? How you liking it, though? For fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm being bothered by pigeons, you know? Pigeons right here, they're like my biggest woe in this whole thing here. But yeah, how'd it go? It was free-to-play area of OSRS. I suppose, yeah, right, I suppose. I'd still rather go in with someone though, you know, like I'm people shy, puts fingers together. Okay, no, some of the setup, but yeah, no, like I think it would be cool to, you know, play an MMO with others, right? Like people maybe I would know, right? Yes, it. Hence, I was saying, since we're kind of going for all the Warcraft games, like 1, 2, 3. If I was to do World of Warcraft, I also would like to maybe go in with someone else, you know, to like hold my hand, you know. Yeah. Something called Group Iron Man if you want to make it more co-op. Oh yeah, no, I know of Group Iron Man. I know of that stuff, like Iron Man shenanigans. Like I'm always somebody who's like down for like Iron Manning. Same with Warcraft, right? If then, you know, maybe cheeky hardcore, right? Maybe cheeky hardcore. They're quite retro though, and starts off a bit slow, but it reminds me of a simpler world, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I know they had sailing. I know they did sailing in one of their, like, recent patches, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, though. No, pain and suffering has struck me. My dragon is under attack. Yeah, I know sailing's a thing, so we can recreate all of Warcraft 2 that we're going through right now. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, it does seem like a fun time for sure. It's just like, I want to go into it alone. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. It's been like something that's been vaguely on my radar for some time. I know someone else tried to get me into it, but like, I think by the time I was about ready, they were like basically done with it. So I was like, yeah, well, shit. But yeah, certainly, like it definitely does look like a good time. Nostalgia and simpler times, that's the beauty of old games. You're gonna be addicted to a RuneScape now. God damn it, Johnny, what have you done? Poor man. poor man. Poor man has been struck with addiction.
We're being attacked!
You know, just go on right in there. If you die, then you die. If you don't, then you don't. You know, at the very least, I'll see what we're packing back there. At the very least, you know, we'll get to see that. With hundreds of levels. Poor man. Yeah. Just get old school RuneScape. Just still got 31,000. What the fuck? Crazy economy! Crazy economy they have. Jeez. I'm trying to get 88,000. Still, man, what the hell? Crazy. Crazy, that stuff. Maybe I can rope Moshi into playing it. Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dude, what a time. But yeah, I know, there's some people who have, like, all sorts of, like, crazy capes and whatnot as well. Right, since, like, I know, like, capes are, like, a thing where you can, like, flex at people with. Being like, oh yeah, I got the... What was it? Like, there's just, like, some sort of, like, really crazy dungeon you can kind of try and do, and if you do it, like, solo or something like that, you get, like, a cool cape. You get, like, a cool cape, something like that. Maybe some of my runescapes might be blending together at some point as well, right? Where it's like, you know, the newer one and the older one. I know dungeoneering is a skill, but maybe not always. That one is a bit of a... Maybe it is a skill, maybe it's not a skill. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like the new RuneScape, maybe it's not. I don't know. But yeah, that was like a thing as well. To reach Warcraft 3, and Dungeon Keeper 2 are my two main childhood games. I left those games for days and night every day. Yeah, it's Warcraft 3, again, Warcraft 3 is something I never owned myself, right? I never had it physically myself, right? It's more like going to a friend's place and, you know, he was the one supplying me with the good shit. But, you know, like Warcraft 2 I owned. I didn't own the expansion, so this is all new to me. Even though I do have like vague memories of it, which, you know, funny enough, right? So I guess I played that at their place because his dad used to be a big Warcraft fan as well. And yeah, like this is great. Like I'm having a fantastic time. Warcraft 1 was also a bit of a wacky one, right? We just like didn't really expect too much, but I was very much pleasantly surprised on that one. So hell yeah. And yeah, StarCraft was a big one too. The first bit StarCraft at the Internet Cafe, the entire concept seems dated now. Which concept? Well, like RTS games or like a different one? I make total. I get a bunch of totals together. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Turtles and dragons, guys. Turtles and dragons. It's like D&D, but like cooler. It's turtles and dragons. And we got some of their ships. They got some of their ships. This mission took me like an hour, by the way, just to get. Like, it sounds simple on paper, but like it's anything but. Mission is anything but simple. I also need to make 5 shipyards, which, hey, you know what? Fair enough, I guess, right? I currently have 4. So we can make those 5 real quick. Helping me with, like, getting units out in a bit more of a timely fashion as well, I guess. Okay, we got 2 destroyers approaching. Get 2 of those here somewhere. Alright, let's send down the turtles. The turtles of war.
They're destroying our city.
Tell them not to. Tell them to stop it. Okay, let's get them dragons. Cool.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
I'd rather have them be in this formation so they can like spread as needed. I'm just a humble turtle farmer. You know? I'm just a humble turtle farmer here. That's all I am about. I mean, like, these ships aren't really scary. These can be scary, but we got Turtle. Turtle just can't deal with Griffin Riders, you know? Maybe Turtles could solo, like, the south area? But that's kinda about it, I think.
We're being attacked.
Are we? You killed my peon! What the fuck? That's it.
Okay.
All of Trollkind's gonna come down to smite this one man where he stands. He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. He hurt my little guy. Little bro has been injured by him. I couldn't stand by idly anymore. I hope you understand. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Oh, this is gonna be very awkward with two of them. Oh yeah, it'll be very awkward then. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. And Catapult can take care of these right here. Well, technically, so can the swarm of turtles. If you really think about it, you know, so can these little guys. There we go. Shoot them down, you know, shoot them down. I'm making all the turtles known to mankind here, or orc kind rather. Let's make another one. Let's make another harbor right there, so we have the 5 harbor criteria fulfilled at the very least. Yeah, and again, they still have some money, so they will be able to send a minimum of 10 of those annoying pigeons my way. Minimum of 10 more. And yeah, I'll have a couple of dragons handy. Because why wouldn't I? Okay, yeah, we got a good few turtles here. They should be able to nuke pretty much anything we come across fairly easily. So for the most part, it should be okay here. No, I'm just gonna pop these guys down. Yeah, it's gonna sink that one ship that's extremely damaged. Makes sense, right? Trolls can stay there. And yeah, you go to the gold mine, so that should be fine. Which, with that said, just turn. Do you think? With that out of the way, we'll make sure we'll have a couple of those dragons sitting around, you know, just in case. And hell, I mean, you can make another farm, I guess, you know. You could make another one. Won't hurt. So we got a lot of turtle. Yeah, it's a lot of turtles, right?
Ahoy!
Now those turtles, they're gonna make the sea a safer place for the orcs.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
I would love to. We're being attacked.
Now being attacked, it's a mild inconvenience for me. Don't worry.
I would love to. You're the
Basically, we'll just attack, move everywhere. I know. We'll just attack, move. If they have submarines, we'll be sure to know. If they don't have submarines, easy pickings for us, you know? Because right now, they are the easy picking side of things. So beautiful, right? They just lost a whole fleet to a couple turtles.
You're the captain.
I'm just saying, I'm feeling like they might have a submarine here. Just saying. At least they're gonna lose one of their battleships here. Alright, so far good. No submarines have been sighted. Oh, this is bad. Bird! Birds can eat turtles, they're like pigeons, man! They're like pigeons! They're gonna eat a poor turtle, man! Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding! Evil submarine spotted! Poor baby sea turtles being like devoured by, you know, seagulls.
Done building ship. Done building ship.
Man.
Done building ship. Done building ship. Aye, matey.
All right, I guess we'll pull up with some more drastic measures, maybe, you know. Traumatized turtles, yeah. Bird is the word. Yeah, bird is the word against turtle. Well, we'll get a couple of you then.
Arg. Yes,
Oh, I see.
Captain.
I see what happened to the lot.
Captain. Arg.
Okay, you can come down too.
Ahoy.
We'll have a handful of
Yes,
destroyers
Captain.
ready.
You're the captain.
Send them down there.
Yes,
So,
Captain.
what I want is a bit of a fleet.
You're the captain.
You come a little closer, yeah? Meanwhile, the dragons, they exist. We're gonna be doing a little thing, you know? A teeny little thing, you know, maybe we make more dragon. Maybe we need more dragon in our life too, you know?
Arg.
Hey, let those turtles be, stupid bird.
You're the captain.
Let them be.
You're the captain. Ahoy.
Poor turtle. Poor turtle got scared back
You're
there.
the captain.
So we'll take care of this one. Just fine.
Work complete.
And we just keep on making dragons, okay?
I would love to.
We'll keep on making them. Honestly, this should be fairly straightforward at this point. We got quite a superiority going on.
I would love
More
to.
dragon.
Destroy
More
our
dragon
captain.
is necessary.
You're the captain. I would love to.
He saw us, but then he didn't.
Arg. You're the captain.
He did see us until he did not see us again. There, they threw those out.
I would love to. I would love to.
Do these guys. Turtles are still a go. Turtles are still a go here. Yeah, our ships terrorize theirs now, which is good. As we got some semblance of superiority going on here.
Ahoy.
Can we deal with this real quick?
Arg.
That'd be cool.
Destroying our city.
Ah, fuck, the turtles are being eaten again.
Ahoy.
Poor turtles. Poor turtles dealing with annoying birds, man.
Yes, you're the captain. Ahoy.
So we send all of this stuff over, right?
I
Including
would love to.
turtle support. Since like yeah, they still got some good chunk of gold here, but they're definitely lacking elsewhere now.
I would love to.
Just get rid of these. There we go, there goes bird.
I would love to.
And we still got a couple backup dragons going on here as well, right? So we just send them over and wreck some hell.
I would love
We might as well, you know, we might as well.
I would love to. I would love to. I would love the captain.
Well, problem is, we got no stuff to deal with air units. Solution? Dragon. Dragon is solution here. Dragon is very clear solution.
Arg.
We'll just have him stay down there. We'll be on standby. But my mission is to destroy all of their ships, you know. They didn't say how I need to accomplish that objective, you see. So if they happen to have a lot of bird, then sure, fair enough, you know. We can send dragon after a ship as well. Which, yeah, I might lose a handful of dragon, but they lose a handful of ship. And guess what? More turtle on its way. And maybe a handful of destroyers. That might not be a bad idea.
Arg. Aye, matey.
I like that one soul destroyer I got there.
Done building ship. Done building ship.
Let's send you down. Let's send you down here.
Arg.
And send you guys a little more over. Because yeah, I can deal with that one. I can deal with the pigeon now. Okay, there we go. It's a bit of a tag of war here, you know. It's a bit of a tag of war. Okay, we can send you over once again. Like, they keep wasting resources trying to make new oil rigs, alright? Like, that's gonna cost them a little. It's certainly gonna cost them. Alright, now we go up there. Arg? They're not even sure about the Arg, you know? It's not a very confident Arg.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Aye, matey.
Alright. Then we got a couple of ships down there still, plus
I
bird.
would love to.
Ships
Aye,
plus
matey.
bird.
I would love to.
Here's what
I
we
would
do.
love to.
First, what we do is
Ahoy.
be a little toxic, okay?
We're being attacked. Arg. I would
Then
love to.
we deal with bird. While bird is being dealt with,
I would love to.
I want to send
You're the
turtle.
captain. You're the captain.
I want to send turtle
You're the
over
captain.
and try and deal with the harbor. So at the very least they don't get new units. Oh, actually, deal with those guys, since I need to destroy the ships mainly.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
Yeah, I mainly need to just break the ships here. Before they get any new bird-delicious ideas going, you know. We might as well get more dragon.
You're the captain.
Huh?
Ahoy.
Looks solid. Looks solid.
You're the captain.
And before any bird shows up, you know, maybe
Yes, Captain.
maybe we'll just take care of that.
Arg. Yes, Captain. Yes,
It's about
Captain.
as expected
Yes,
here, you know.
Captain.
Because, like, they're trying to repair the harbor, but it's not gonna work out for them.
I would love to. You're the captain.
And they got still some of them here.
Ahoy. I would love to, Captain.
Bird will be shot partially. I mean, turtle will be. Bird, turtle. Turtle bird. Turtle bird. And we'll still have a couple of dragons sitting on backup, you know? Those are those common enemy bird. Terrible creatures, aren't they?
I would love to. Ahoy.
Okay, let's make sure we'll be able to deal with this here.
Arg.
And I'll not let him build it. Because then, I win. See, what a mission, man, what a mission. Quite a lengthy one at that. The Shadow Moon Clan, the Nation of Azeroth, and Kultires. They killed 6 guys. They killed 6. Just putting it out there. They attacked me a lot, but they only killed 6.
Now that you have
All
cleared
right.
a path to the
Oh,
island
cool
of
to us.
Kulturas, you must send your wave riders against the core of the human fleet.
Mm-hmm.
With the naval forces of the humans defeated, the Horde will have free reign of the Great Sea. We have also learned that Admiral Proudmoore is no longer a member of the Alliance.
Really?
And does not have the support of their armies. Remove his armada, and Kulturas will fall.
Destroy Kulturas' navy, destroy the human settlement of Kulturas. Green. Okay.
Come
Alright.
to me through fire and
Jesus, how you
war.
doing? Welcome. We
love
just started the mission, so I will pause for you. So I will just pause for you here. How you doing? Mouse, welcome. Hello. I'm a Tuta. How you doing as well? Enkai, lovely seeing you. Let me give you that little shouty outy. How are you doing? What are you up to? What are you up to? Rogue, hello as well. Welcome. Doing some good old Persona, eh? I'm starving and tired. Hey, if you need to raid around, it is completely understandable. We'll be going for some time here after. I intend to finish this bad boy today. But welcome everyone! My name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams, and today we're doing some Warcraft 2 right here, which is always a lovely time. Bit old school, but a lovely time. We're just squared, welcome as well, hello! Absolutely. I'll figure out how to eat while sleeping. It might be a little difficult, you know, try and eat and then go to sleep. Eating while sleeping, that's a bit of a tricky one. It's a bit of a tricky one, you know? And it didn't send me, glad I remembered the name. it does that sometimes. Twitch Mobile is, you know, it's a little weird. It's a little weird sometimes for sure. But yeah, welcome to this class, you know? Wishing nothing is accomplishable. Yeah, well, DM me the results. DM me the results, alright? I'd love to see that. Wait, so I am immediately assaulted here. Epic. I see a path. I see a submarine. All right. So we're eating dangerous. Don't choke on fruit. True. True. But again, thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. Yeah, for the ones who are gonna be staying, you know, again, lots of warcrafting, lots of fighting humans here with various funky little ships, and yeah, we'll see how this whole thing's gonna go. As apparently I am being mass attacked here. They kill my dragon very quickly. There's a lot of shit going on here. My God. All right, listen. I need to take everyone here with me. Go towards this little smidge of oil.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Get these guys. Move them along. Get these guys. Move them along.
We're being attacked.
Damn right, we're being attacked.
Arg, you're the captain.
It's okay. They can take him. They can take him.
We're being attacked.
Hey, Shizu, much appreciated, oh, much appreciated. There we go, we get a submarine.
I would love to. Ahoy!
And listen, I'm just trying to make it right now, man.
You're the
Jesus. Jesus, dude.
Yes, Captain.
I know there's a submarine. There's a way to eat and sleep or hurt your IV drip some applesauce. True.
I would love to.
True.
You're
You
the
know,
captain.
IV dripping, that might be the solution. That might be the big play. That might be the big play, honestly. Well, have fun with the IV drops.
I would love to.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they're just sending the pigeons!
I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Yes, Captain.
God damn!
You're the captain.
Dude! Speaking of having absolutely no chill, right? Gee!
Hi, matey.
Ah.
We're being attacked. Ahoy!
Bird! 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 God, I need to set up so... There's a lot of buttons to be pressing here right now, man. Bird again! Wait, no, that's different bird. That's not real. This bird's not real. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so, yeah, you make tower, epic, awesome, lovely, love seeing that. Yeah, okay, you claim these, nice, awesome. Alright, we need lumber mill, alright? Let's make lumber mill. Lumber mill will be over here, alright? We'll make lumber mill. Any percent speedrun. Any percent speedrun lumber mill. Maybe you go chill inside of this one transporter so you don't explode on me, thank you. Alright, cool. You, go, get gold. You, make farm. Maybe, a little conflicted on that one, actually. make barracks. You make this, you make barracks, you make friends. Alright. Well, that start was rough. You, go onto the other corner of the map. See ya. And hence, this goblin was never seen again. It's gonna just go across the whole thing and just show me what the hell there's gonna be, you know? Alright. I'm surprised he's still alive. Vast grasslands, fields of green with nothing in them. Then we get like this little goober. Lots of nothing. Lots of nothing here. Lots of nothing and bird. Bird and then suddenly something here. And a church. Bird, nothing, and church. Got it. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a spicy start. I will assure you that much. This start is of the spicy variety. Bird and church sounds like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Church bird, if you will. Actually, no. You make farm down there. Worst bird and church and worst KFC combo. There you go. Okay, you move more inland. Soon TM. Fighting? Murder? Battle? Ah, okay. Just a little flyer. Just a little flyer. Nothing to worry about per se. The orange kind of fucks with me a little bit because I imagine it's like an enemy. Alright, you. Fly up, little one. Fly high. Fly high, little one. Actually, fly around here too, alright? So I get a bit of a better lay of the land. So they can attack me with ground troops, which they totally are doing right now as we speak. Where are the ogres? There they are.
Okay.
Where are the ogres?
Okay.
You got it right.
Okay. Well, that could have ended very, very poorly for me. Yeah, that could have been extremely bad for me here. You know what? I'll still take most of you with me up here. And we'll just kind of hold it, or we attempt to hold it rather, you know? Make a bit of a vague formation. Grunts will be standby.
What you want me
They will be on standby there.
Okay, okay. What you want me to? What you want me to?
Alright, we'll just swap you over there. Catapults, you can come with us.
Ahoy!
You,
You're
I
the
think, would be
captain. I
a
would
very,
love to.
very
I
lovely
would love
addition,
to.
so I would love to have you be a little closer. And that'd be that. So what do we have over here? What do we have in these vast fields of green? You know? Too late to worry. Yeah, too late to be worried. We're worry central now. Okay, mages. You got some of the Megussi. Alright. Seems to be the main place right there. Seems to be that. So Kulturas very far inland back there.
Okay. All right.
So, I want you to chop me some lumber because we don't have enough people. We don't have enough people to do that. Hello, Leo. Hopper just showed up. Alright, so I saw a silhouette of a bird.
You got me? Okay.
Ain't just a silhouette anymore. It's bird.
You got me, the boss. You the boss.
That's just outright a bird.
You the boss.
There we go. So that's yeah, I would almost say okay. I would like to cope that most of the fighting will be up there. I'd like to do some coping here.
Alright.
So yeah, we got a slightly better lay of the land. We got a slightly better one. Maybe having some destroyers with us wouldn't be quite a backwards idea there. Yeah, well, mainly due to this guy.
You the boss.
I can't help him. I actually can't help him.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up, troll. Over, I mean. Whoops.
Alright.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
Yes,
And then we just sit back down, alright? We sit back down here.
Alright. You the boss.
Yes, Captain.
Messy.
You're the
Definitely
captain.
messy.
You're the captain. You're the
Definitely a bit messy. Right. Right. So we got one peon chopping down some wood. We just need those farms right now, which I would like to have more. So we'll just make another one. Due to, you know, overpopulation. We can still use them. It's kind of that time, isn't it? It's sort of that time. I thought, since we were fighting Kulturas, that it's gonna be more, like, naval-centric, right? Is what I imagined.
Work complete.
Because all things considered, this isn't really that naval of a mission. Like, sure, they got a bit of a beach. Alright? They got a bit of a beach.
Alright.
But it's not like the big thing, you know? Surprisingly. Surprisingly isn't. Because if we keep exploring the beach a little farther, if we explore that a little more, I mean, most of it should be able to be taken out with Dragon Force, you know, the whole album, the whole band even. I know, guys, kill him, don't just stand there. Idiots.
Alright.
What if we just stand there and, like, don't really do anything, guys? What if? Yeah, like, lots of green. Lots of big open space. You don't really see that often in this game. Interesting, right? I think they're trying to deprive me of wood. No, they got a bit of a settlement going on here. They got some of that gold. Which I might wanna... Ooh, 2 gold mines even. Oh, I might wanna secure these. I might want to do that. But first I certainly would need to make myself a handful of farms. You know, get that situated, sorted out and what have you. They got 215,000 gold left. I have 53,000. 75,000, and if I dip into this one, 35,000. However, they have fortifications back there, so I would need to really dig in with my class there. You know? Properly dig in. Now what we can do is secure, quote, secure one expansion. Quote unquote secure one. Still will have majority of farms happen to be down there. So we can sorta exist there, you know? We can sort of exist. Yeah, it's making the farm. I'll take you lad with me, so you know you can come on up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just have these guys sort of attempt to hold it. Maybe send in another troll. Would not be a terrible idea either. To send someone up. And what we do is make a couple towers. Because bird. Make towers because bird. Bird already smelled the tower. Bird already smelled the tower from afar. And genuinely outweighing the opponent here is not gonna happen. Like it's not realistic. Yeah, I think we'll just need everyone up there. Make sure that this expansion won't fail. It's a very aggressive early expansion, yeah. But I cannot have it fail. Keep chopping trees, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Don't be petrified. There we go. Okay, here they come with a bit of a harassment party. That's fine, that's fine. We'll be ready. We'll be ready here. We'll be ready. It's a small troop. It's a small troop. It did manage to kill one, but that's okay. Fine. So, any new peon we get's gonna report to the lumber mills. Because I need all the lumber I can get. We got one guard tower, which is gonna help us slightly against bird. I need to get rid of this. We do have a catapult for that very reason too. Don't do it. Not against him. He didn't deserve it, man. He didn't deserve it. He did not deserve it, man. He was a harmless peon. Come on, dude. He was a harmless little peon. And you lashed out like this. Very unjustifiable, you know. Like, that was messed up. Anyway, so I have a new one. So anyways.
Yes. Of course.
You will have this guy there.
Ready to work.
Yeah, there's more coming. There's more coming. Let's have it so that the tower is able to attack also, you know. It'll make it just a little bit easier. It'll be just that much easier. Okay, they're coming in again, this time bringing a bit of a paladin with them.
Alright.
Our troops are already kind of like very damaged. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, it's actually fine. We don't even have to. We don't even have to bother. Yeah, towers. They're gonna be necessary. Oh, they're gonna be hella necessary there. Barracks. Big hole. Big hole. Big city hole. I would like to make a great hole, honestly. That would be beautiful. That really would be. You know, just for the gold haunting, it'll be so much easier then. Hell yeah. I'm making one. Making one right now. Okay, we got a neutral. Neutral.
Okay, alright.
A lot of things are happening at once here. This is a hectic mission. They want you to work quickly here. And then they're like grouping up their birdemic forces as well from what I'm seeing. Gonna make one of those.
You got it right.
Gonna split the trolls apart from the rest.
Alright.
You guys down a little. Because let's be real, it's probably gonna attack us, no? Let's be real. He is checking out the area.
Alright.
And then this is okay. You know, this is gonna be fine. Bird is no more.
Alright.
That is a shame. That is a shame here.
You got me, the boss. The boss.
You guys hang out near the towers, right?
The boss. Alright. Okay. The boss.
Stop it.
Okay,
Stop it.
okay.
Bad bird. Bad bird. Bad bird.
What you want me to boss?
Yeah, I mean, they're already level 7!
What you want me to
They're already level 7. Wow. It's a high level to be, you know, for someone who just came to be. Speaking of having a starting advantage, you guys, you know, speaking of, right? Because they got quite the starting advantage there. Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Huh? What?
Okay, right.
Yeah, I'll need plenty of trolls up there. I'll definitely need plenty of them. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those missions, eh? It's gonna be one of those missions. Seriously? Seriously? Really? He got him so stuck up there. With my money. He didn't just get him so stuck, he gets stuck with my money. This guy! Look at him! Just there.
Yes, master.
The audacity.
What you want me to boss?
Listen, I guess I need you to make way.
You got me. You the boss.
Yeah, we'll need a lot of trolls. We need a lot of trolls up here. I could be a little cheeky and like move these things up a bit here. You know? I could do some of that. Some more gold from the gold mine.
No troll here.
Sounds about right. Why are you just standing there? Okay, we got new trolls here. We got ourselves a Death Knight chilling and vibing. Can't do too much on his own, but yeah, this is definitely a place I need to have a bit of a foothold on. Those ballistas won't be able to really get out and shoot me, so they're just stuck where they are. Can't advance anymore. 10 towers are alright. And yeah, nothing a catapult or two can't resolve, right?
Of course.
So there's that one. As you can maybe even hear the dogs of war barking down in the distance.
Ready to work.
Ruff,
Ready to work.
ruff, ruff, they bark. They bark with vicious determination down there. My. Alright, now finally that guy has been freed, you know? And we can start siphoning money here. And down here. We got bird-sided. We get a bird sighting. Would like another one, but we do need that farm down there.
All right.
Let's make another farm, just because I can. Yeah, I'd like a peon to really shut this whole place down here with like all sorts of like little towers and what have you. And then yeah, we just need a overwhelming force to deal with the cool Terrans. The cool Terrans and the little shenanigans they have going on, right? Such as Bird. The shenanigan known as Bird. Actually... Oh, interesting. Hold on.
You're the captain.
Interesting, interesting.
Alright.
So I got briefly distracted. So I might have gotten briefly distracted there.
Alright.
And then lost some troops. Oh no, and the catapult. Oh. And the catapult's gone. And another bird's back. And the peon is probably very sad. That sucks. That sucks right here. Huh? I heard something break. Wasn't a gold mine, I can tell you that much. They're still going strong there. Even though that one gold mine is only like 30 something K, I'd still need it. I'd still need it and I'd still like it. We definitely have a bit of a weakness around the coast here, but, you know, I'm not really someone who's gonna be overtly focusing on the coast either. Having a couple trolls at home will be nice, however. Same with like the stronghold having being down there, you know. Even though this is more money and I do get more gold bonus here, so maybe it's not backwards if I make it here. Yeah, like the trolls we'll be making will be strictly remaining down in the south here. Will strictly remain down there. Killed one troll, ogre. One very, very injured ogre. He has gotten them.
Yes. No troll here.
That's sick.
Okay.
That's sick.
You the boss. Alright, you the boss. You the boss.
Now what really sucks about these, they can't shoot past the forest canopy.
Right. You the boss.
They can do that. That is the thing that sucks the most about it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so they are a bit of a nuisance, you know, they're a bit of a pest, even. Okay, move down, guys, move down, move down. We got some towers over here after all, we got some towers there. The towers will keep us safe, the towers will keep us happy, and you guys can just go back to it like nothing ever happened. There you go. Yeah, you can say thank you to Mr. Troll down there and all's gonna be well. I'm making another tower just because it might not be backwards.
Yes. Very good. Yes, master.
We are being whittled down viciously.
Yes, very good.
Viciously, I tell you.
Yes, master.
Yeah, more fortifications! More fortifications!
Troll here. Okay.
More fortification required. Yes. Yeah, those Kalturans are not gonna go down without a fight now, aren't they?
Would you want me to kill the boss?
They are definitely gonna be fighting tooth and nail here.
No troll here.
Okay, I want you to go back. I want you to, honestly, maybe go make a blacksmith here. I know a little bold, right? But, hell, might as well. Troll region's gonna be massive. All massive region. Big healing. Alright. Alright, little by little, you know, little by little. They're getting places here, they're getting places. Let's have the ranged guys first. For obvious melee guys first, I mean. And formulated properly.
Yes. Of course, master.
And then there's this guy. We'll just deathcoin him, you know, we'll just deathcoin him. That's extremely gonna hurt him. Severe injury accomplished.
Work complete.
Okay, I want you to be going more into this here. Let's get another tower over there too. Just really hunker down like crazy, you know? Hunker down like absolutely crazy. I was thinking maybe that guy here that I placed like that very weakened, like peon, not peon grunt. I can't even talk, man. Would like distract him, but apparently not. Hey, you. I want you to make the ogres down here. Actually. Well, wasn't necessary, but you know we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it there. Okay, looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. Not fine, actually. Not fine to me. Absolutely not fine. That's a lot of money we just lost. Maybe I'll just move it down by a little bit, so it's maybe gonna be a little harder for them to actually yoink. We got birds. We got birds again here. Like, there's one thing the AI loves doing. Sending pigeons after me, you know? They really like their pigeons. Alright, there we go, little by little. Let's make a catapult now. Let's have these here be proper towers also. Yeah, since, like, they get some mages and a couple towers up there. They get our main economy up here. I imagine something we haven't uncovered would be... Let's go to that very corner real quick with this Goblin Zeppelin. Let's make sure we know exactly what we're dealing with up on top, shall we? Alright, so you're making a catapult. I might need to have double barracks here, actually. I might have need for that. Yeah, because then we still have a problem here, a bit of a pigeon-related incident. I like how this one's not doing what it's meant to. Are they destroying our city? Who's being murdered where? Okay, hold on. You get here. You go there. You deal with this. You guys deal with these. No losses. Oh, that was fantastic. I see. That's where the griffins are. They're hanging out in a cheeky place way on the top. And, in case the current money isn't enough, they get another 50k sitting there. Not good. Absolutely not good. Well, hell. So, while this works, we might want to get some improvements all around the board here. And start being much more aggressive. Let's save it, okay? Let's save it as a uh-oh. Alright? It's gonna be one of those uh-oh saves. Alright? Since I wanna try and claim this here partially. Well, this wouldn't be the worst to conquer and get rid of the pigeons and maybe get a foothold up there. It's still gonna be a rough time. They do send in a bunch of stuff here. So I guess it'll have to be seen. But yeah, trolls and ogres, alright? A lot of trolls and a lot of ogres. For side radius, we don't even need to upgrade whatsoever. That one is fine. And let's have some guys down in the bottom, you know? You're gonna come down with them. Ogre mages. You know what? Ogre mages wouldn't be terrible. Make that here. And you lot, keep chopping down the trees. You come down there. That's gonna be my smaller attack force that you can see. And then yeah, we'll just have every farm imaginable right here. Since we can't give him hell with ogre mages. Actually, we can give him pretty good hell. We can do quite a lot of damage with that. Let's get another catapult. I just want another. Make it 2. Make it 2. And... Okay, so that's good.
Work complete.
So we completed this. Excellent. And we'll make one here. Edible double waves of shadow. Shadow? I don't says. I like pigeons. I think they're annoying. I personally dislike them. Oh yeah, we got a little troop here. We got a little troop here, and then we can like push up, get some of the fortifications, make it our own fortifications instead, and sort of lock it down there.
Your command,
Right, make ogre mages.
Your command, master.
Make ogre mages. Thank you very much. Or lumber. Yes. Make a normal guy then. Yeah, careful. This is definitely looking at you down there. Alright, cool. So, troop has been gotten. Pigeons are a bit of a pain. They are very much annoying. Very annoying. Extremely annoying pigeroonies.
Yes, master.
Of course.
Alright.
Of course.
You got the boss. Alright.
Of course.
Okay.
You go down. You go down. Get another pigeon.
Well, of course. Right
Dogs
away.
barking in the back too. Okay.
Yes,
So
master.
we move your lot up. We move your lot up here. And then yeah, we got some paladins to worry about and friends. So dog heard of the pigeon. That's right, dog that hear of the pigeon. So I'm gonna slow the game down a lot here for a moment. Okay, there's just gonna be a few things happening very quickly back to back to back. So I make a dragon roost. I want you to attack.
Yes.
If I see anything happen, I want you to start casting that berserk thing as soon as you can.
You got me the boss. Alright.
Actually, I do see.
Yes, master.
So you guys move aside because of AOE.
What?
All right, that went pretty well. That went pretty well here. Now, all I want is this to be completed, you know. So we're gonna go super fast here for a moment.
Yes, master.
Move you guys around,
Yes,
reposition
master.
slightly,
Of course.
and now we can slow it down again. Oh, more bird, more bird-sided.
Yes.
However, this time
Yes, master.
we get to be very angry at the bird. We get to be extremely pissed at the bird.
Alright. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. Right away.
All right, so you come. I don't think I can make the catapults angry. I don't think I can have angry catapults.
Yes, master. Right away. What?
Okay, there we go. Move you down.
Okay. Alright. What? Right away.
Yeah, and then we got some very angry ogres and trolls here, you know.
Of course. Right away.
And we move down. And I see some ballistas approaching that are already level 3, because why wouldn't they be? I move down, I take quite a bit of damage on one of them.
Our city. Would you want
One knife here later.
Alright.
Alright. You get
Of
them.
course. Yes, master.
I mean...
Right away.
No, you're good. You're good. Alright, love seeing that. Love seeing that. Okay, you can start making dragons. You can start moving up there, you know. We gotta get that crazy APM in here, you know? Going to the dark side, see, right? So we're gonna get that wild APM here. Okay, I require the Dragon Force now. The Dragon Force, the one and the only. So you guys right here can move up a little bit. Pigeons are not nesting anywhere near me yet. They get so much money. 50k, 200k in this one. They already yoinked 100k as well. And yeah, more than likely some pigeons about to be approaching me there, you know. So let's not slack. Let's make more lads. We could send a lot of these back up here to be a bit of a reinforcement.
Of course.
Maybe even this guy, you know.
What?
Ogre mages are nice.
Ready to work.
Ogre mages are pretty nifty. Okay. Yeah, you can go there. Move up. It's good, it's good. I like hearing that. I like hearing that, alright? Lovely trolls. Could actually use... Uh-oh.
Okay. You the boss.
What do you think they're up to? They're gonna polymorph half of my army or something, no? Yeah, they're gonna try. They're gonna try. I'm not gonna let them just simply walk away, though.
Yes, master.
Okay, hold on. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Yes.
What are you doing? What is that one mage doing? He really wanted him to die.
Yes, master. Of course.
He really wanted this one unit to die. There goes one mage.
Yes, master.
Well, there goes that sheep.
Master. Yes, master.
I don't know if that was really good on their side or really bad. I'm not certain myself here. Even I am a little perplexed at that. Well, just so you know, yeah, we got this sort of like down here, and we could even make animal trees. Fair. Can I make a lumber mill so I can get a little bit of extra lumber by doing all of this? We can make a lumber mill right here in the middle. He died smiling. Yeah, he died smiling. The dream of troll slaying, you know. He has gotten one of them, and honestly, I think that's all he wanted in life. I think that's all he ever wanted.
Alright.
Dude, I get like 2 dogs licking my hand. You guys good? just like I'm like Sunny feeling like little tongues on me, and I'm like. See, if I was to grab some of this here, it's probably gonna boil down to me being shot. Actually, surprisingly not. Surprisingly not.
Yes.
Yeah, let's move you lots. Let's move you lot around a little. Cause we got the towers, and the towers are gonna do their own thing. Railing, how you doing?
What?
Just a couple more clicks per game minute. Still get a sheep by mistake. You still get a sheep. Somebody still managed to get sheeped.
Yes, master.
Okay, didn't trigger the
master.
troops there. Interesting. Is this gonna trigger anyone? It's totally gonna trigger the footmen.
Yes, master.
It's totally gonna trigger them, but I am fine here.
Yes,
Look at these guys.
Yes.
These ones are sort of ready. So we can preemptively piss everyone off. Don't mess with me, I'm angry! I got anger issues!
You the boss.
Don't fight me! I will piss your pants!
Alright, you got me. Okay.
Heads up! I will do that!
Okay.
Guess you're gonna say dogging? Yeah? Alright, so that's one down. let's keep going. Alright, let's move up. I want that ballista gone.
Yes, master.
And they're still incredibly furious here. Okay, we got another Durgan. Yeah, what one is could be doing better? Let's get a couple peons out so they can, you know, do their little peon thing. Yeah, it's just gonna take out one of them. But we took out our ballista. We took out our ballista. We moved out before cannon tower cannons you. Canonically. I don't think this is gonna go well. Or is it?
Ready to work.
We'll still be able to get the tower here.
What?
We'll need you to retreat.
Yes,
We need you to
master.
retreat. We need you to retreat. We're not retreating. Why are you not retreating? Retreat. Harder. Retreat like you mean to retreat, you know? If only for the Berserk thing, you know, for the Bloodlust that we got. If only, you know, I could do it while selecting all the trolls, ogres. Why do I keep calling them trolls? If I could do it while all of them were selected, I think half of my issues would be gone. But that'd be too easy, right? Cannon and non-cannon tower. Okay. Yeah, I need to have enough dragons so I can take care of griffins. And maybe like this whole party down there. Then they're like doing some weird ritualistic conga line down there. Upsetting a little, you know, it's very offensive to me, but hey. I don't need to do anything there. You lot can just go up here. Start chopping lumber elsewhere. You can be more productive. And then we make more catapults, at least as many as I can. Which, to say the least, isn't that much.
Yes, right away.
Alright, let's move you back down to the center real quick, yeah?
Yes, master.
Have to be a little more focused. And hope the Ogre Mage doesn't die because it just walked right through like those sidelines. Surprisingly, it's good.
Make it quick.
Why are you guys just sitting there, not doing anything? Why do you insist to disappoint me, dear peon? Why does he insist, you know? Yeah, for your Highlands, that's the place I was trying to remember. I like that place. We're gonna get there. First, we gotta deal with the entirety of Cool Terrace back here. And I'm thinking I'll do a little better if I get Death Knights to harass my enemy. There we go. Okay, this is one thing. You guys are a whole nother thing. So I want you to deal with these. Beat him up, give him a wedgie. A wedgie to remember. And then we'll move back down. Like nothing ever happens. Yeah, Arafi Highlands would be further down. So Gary, how you doing? I see we're being attacked by funny ballistas. Which is as inconvenient as it is impractical for me to send in troops. Oh, be angry. Be angry about it. Cry about it. There you go. It does make a difference. It does do make a difference. So with the Death Knights around, we'll certainly be able to do a little more harm to them. Because the Death Knights have some very lovely ability like Death and Decay. My beloved. Amongst some other all-time classics. Are you guys cosplaying stupid? Because I am starting to believe you just might be stupid. Come on, guys, put in some more of that elbow grease. Come on, chop chop. Who used mirror on my robe? It's true, it is mirrored. Angora Crater guy? Is you more the Angora Crater guy? How so?
We're being attacked!
How so? I don't think we'll actually get to see the Angora Crater anywhere except for in WoW. I think WoW is the only Angora Crater place. You know, here's what I wonder. Will this thing shoot me if I try to shoot this guy? Yes, he will. And he will do so successfully. And we'll just get more catapults, it'll be fine. Well, to get our homie up there. Unga Bunga Dinosaur Land seems right for Norg. I was never really that big into Angora Crater. Never really had much reason to be there. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, that's cool. And then I moved on.
Very well.
I wasn't that big into Angoro. Okay, so we got now my beloved here.
Very well.
I will cast D on him repeatedly.
Very well.
And the little sheep next to him. Ironically, the side effect is having them be released, you know? And also having a lot of enemies show up. My god, hold on. Hold on here. There's a lot of bullshit. You go down. You go deal with it. Sorta. Deal with them as much as you can, alright? I guess they got very upset about me, you know, destroying that thing, you know? The little wall, the little tower, and everything else. Like, I really poked the bee swarm here, the beehive. We're gonna go with my mages and whatnot, huh? Yeah, there they go. At least the dragons are still breeding in peace there, you know? And sheep. Let's not forget about sheep. Sheepomancy.
Your command, Master. Your command.
Sucks a little bit.
Okay.
Sucks a little bit.
Okay.
Partially because of this whole thing as well here with the ballista and what have you.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, if we get too close to them like this here, they're gonna get shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you want to keep?
They're gonna get blasted then. Can you cast Death and Decay? Not Death and Decay, but Death Coil?
The boss.
I think there's a thing. Yeah, don't forget about me. Yeah, no, you're safe. You're good down there. I know you're living a happy life. Yeah, that really pissed him off, man.
The boss.
That really pissed him off right there. Let me tell ya, they were not a fan of that. And I didn't know Death and Decay had so many haters, you know? Seeing that the Alliance had found worse things to me. You're a beach boy? Nope. Not to that degree, nope. Well, I did like the underwater zone from Cataclysm. Let's get another Death Knight. Alright. It's not really something Terraria revealed. It's not really even a secret, you know? Like, it's not really. I keep saying, I like beaches, I like mountains, I like the cold. And it's not really some mystery here that I have. Alright, let's move you guys up a little faster. Right then. So, you guys are doing what you guys have to do. I need ogre mages. That's what I need here.
What you want to keep? What you want to keep?
Ah. The dragons have been disturbed, I see. Well, with the dragons being disturbed, you know, we can send dragons after them. The Goblin Desert plays with all the oil rigs in the distance. Fuck no. Why would I go to Daenerys? Says, you suck at this. I hate to tell you, but like, you really suck at this.
Ready, Master?
Valiant attempt, you know? For some surfing. It's a desert, you know how hot that is? I can just tell you my favorite zones, you don't have to keep guessing, you know? I could tell you. Oh, hold on. We got a Magay. And, you know, some light injury there, you know? A bit of a light injury. Yeah, no, Daenerys is alright. They have a cool dungeon, you know? They have that going. Look, this guy shows up, I'm gonna Death Coil him. And hope it's not gonna turn the Death Knight into a Sheep Knight. Guys, being baited. You're being baited like crazy. And I guess he baited himself too or something. I'm not sure what he thought he was doing. What's exploding? What is exploding? Why is it exploding? It's not a question. I have no recollection of the dungeon. Funny desert troll dungeon. Lots of desert, lots of sand, lots of troll. Alright, here they come. Here they come again.
What you want to keep?
Yeah, they are doing alright. That must have been the explosion I heard. Must have been it. Okay, they got this guy. We lost one. Here comes more. Here comes the second.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting seconds. We're getting seconds. I don't know why they keep getting stuck or what they get stuck on. I get more ogres. Ogre. Ogre mage.
Would you want me to?
Because ogre mage, kinda cool. Where are you guys going? Wait, go. Guys, come back. Come down, please. Says self-baited out is pronounced sabbatical. Can you sure about that? To sit around and much grass.
Would you want me, boss?
We're ready, Master. We're ready, Master.
Ready, master.
What is it? Right away.
No, like they're self-baiting it. They're baiting themselves into it. Alright, my chosen 8 dragons. I want you to deal with griffins. Everybody knows the natural predator of a griffin is either a boat or a dragon. Well,
Yes,
they're more like
master.
mutuals, you know, they're more like mutuals, really. One of the very slow dragons, just because I'm playing it on a slower speed. Mainly doing it so, you know, like I can macro a little better. Now they will be shot slightly and they very nasty. Very nasty place to be getting stalled, but I'm pretty sure they knew. Okay, go in, move in, guys, move in. Move in. Kill this one goober. And destroy his home. Move. There you go. If nothing else, we'll be destroying one of those griffin aviaries. And we'll get another dragon now. 4 dragons, you know, they're extremely brittle. Please, stop. Thank you. They do friendly fire, by the way. They do have the friendly fire going. Since, if we do all of this right, then basically, oh no. Oh, there goes that guy.
Right away. Of course.
If we do all of this right, then yeah, no griffins to bother us anymore. At the cost of a handful of dragons.
Yes, of course. Yes, Master. What? Of course.
Go, you move, you go down. This guy, hit his tower if you can, if you may. The tower's gonna be extremely inconvenient, and that's about it. Yeah. And we can like bother the mage somewhat here. Yeah, we can bother the mage. We can bother the whole mage arena. Oh, this is a game we haven't seen in a while. Ogre my gaze. Ogre my gaze.
Yes, Master.
Some.
Right away.
You seem to be fine. You seem to be doing well here, little peon. Okay, go back to chopping trees, alright, little guy? At the very least, we won't see, you know,
Neutral here.
mages. Don't like it.
We're ready, Master.
Don't like it. They turn people into sheep. Nothing against you, sis.
Ducks, you the boss.
It's a different environment here, you know. Yeah, so this is working out. We have our lads here. I mean, like, the guy is slowly self-annihilating himself there, you know? Like, he is slowly self-annihilating by trying to repair this thing. Which, by the way, they got some crazy repair going. Alright.
You want me to? You the boss.
You guys, move up, eh? Move up.
Look,
You know, what we can do, we can get another buffer. You know, polymorph is kind of... Polymorph is great. Polymorph is really strong. Look at the march of the peasants here. Look at that. Every peasant in the kingdom's like,
we must repair this! Quick!
oh fuck.
Put them
course.
I make a tower, I lose a tower, we come onto this net neutral then.
Of course.
A little awkward.
Yes, master. Yes,
I go back
master.
down. Very inconvenient there. Very inconvenient, that whole thing. Just like it should be very inconvenient for them having lost so many peasants too. Should be at least somewhat inconvenient to them, And if they're still standing, we just need more dragon. Clearly. Just more dragon is needed. I know, sometimes I hear Mr. Bean in those peons, Sometimes I hear it. Like, on occasion, just like a little Mr. Bean hiding. There we go, just blow up some peasants real quick, so, not only is it gonna hurt them slightly economically, but also... it's not gonna be repaired as quickly here, Those peasants know how to repair something, alright? They know how to handle dragon fire. Or those peasants when, like, Deathwing attacked Stormwind, Those guys know a thing or two here. They're good. They're really one of the best peasants I've seen. Yeah, really dragging it out? I know, right? Really are. Doesn't seem like they're currently at this gold mine either yet, but like it's probably gonna happen sooner than later. And then we just hit him briefly with a bit of a breath attack here. Totally on accident, mind you. Totally. Right, building has been demolished. Now I wonder if we can get rid of this cannon tower. And then there's just that one little archer. Little bit of an archer left. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. No, guys. Well, I mean, fuck, might as well destroy it, right? Might as well. Even though they, like, pop like little animal balloons, like little party poppers. They're really not that impressive in battle. Against, like, a tower. What we can do, however, is have, like, 2 basically dead dragons do their thing. Burn down some farms as dragons tend to, I suppose, and focus on, the front line instead. Speaking of front line, there goes one tower.
Of course, right away.
Remember the buffer? Remember the buffer I wanted? I guess we chose not to go with that anymore. Yes, stop it. So, be more systematic about this, okay? Be more smart, okay? You gotta be smart here. I know it's not your strong suit, but trust, okay?
Yes, master. Yes,
Being smart does the payout. I know, help. Yeah, well, they'll go to catapults again. It's okay, I mean, suppose that's what we got the Death Knights for here, You just get death coins. Don't feel like dealing with them. Alright, yeah, you get death coiled, you get death coiled. I like the many peasants just sitting there not doing anything. Hold on. It's something I can abuse.
Yes,
It's certainly something I get to abuse here.
Yes, master.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Get a couple more dragons, get the many peons fighting in that one tree, and yes, fighting, not harvesting. As a peasant, I understand them, yeah? What they say.
Yes, of course. Of course, very good.
When you're chilling and suddenly everything is affected with death and decay. Like immediately.
Of course.
Can't do anything about that, boy. Can't do anything about it. You peasants may try and come in and try and handle it, but it's not gonna work out. You can send in all the paladins you want. Okay, so we got a dragon sitting up on top there. We got many peons questioning their life choices there. So let's make more. Let's make more of these.
Of course, yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Would have been nice. Would have been nice to have him be a little angrier.
Of course.
Would have been nice.
Master.
I'm looking forward to seeing Murlocs again.
Of course.
I kind of miss those little goobers. I do miss those goobers. You know, I do miss them. I do miss them.
Right away.
They're always fun to be around. The little tide hunters and what have ya. See, is trying to bait us. You know, they're trying to do some baiting here. Except for he died. Okay, we got dragons here. We got dragons there. We got a peasant trying to chop down trees, which I mean, I guess we'll just bully real quick.
Of course. Yes, Master.
If nothing else, he is gonna be harvesting lumber much slower now, you know? If absolutely nothing else, lumber's gonna be coming in much slower. A much slower pace. Yeah, so you guys get this going, you guys get that going. We can send in more dragons up on top, so, you know, we got a little more firepower, so to speak. It's a lot of max level rangers, you know, and they're a little sketchy.
Right away.
But definitely on the sketchy side of things. And yeah, then we'll just move you lot up so we can like say no to the peasants trying to get wood. Trying to not explode any dragons coming in from point A to point B. We don't want the dragons to be there.
Right away. Yes, Master.
Okay, you can move up a little. We got a little corner going on. Very much slowing down to a trickle with their gold harvest, which is good for me. Look, the slower they get money, the faster I get to bully. Since they won't be able to afford as much, and they will be spending a lot on peasants, so they can't get that crazy of an army together then. They still get some things going on down here, but that's not too worrying, like nothing dragons can resolve there. Which, speaking of, we get some more of them. Yeah, they keep repairing it, which is an excellent peasant bait. We got the tower, and it's mainly the rangers. It's mainly those rangers I worry about. It's 6 to 16 damage. They do, however, 11 to 17 damage. Like, they are nasty. They don't have nearly as much HP, but still pretty nasty. Pretty damn nasty, those rangers.
They're destroying our city.
Oh, they are? What's he gonna do? Run away? That's what I thought. See? Just get a punch in the face there. Yeah, peasants returning with nothing to show for it. There's one mage.
Of course.
There's
Of
one
course.
mage.
Right away.
We're being attacked.
Yes, Master.
Don't fall for it, guys. Don't fall for it, okay? Let him be. Let him be a troll.
Yes, Master.
Even though we are the ones with the trolls. Meep, how you doing?
Right away.
How you doing? We were able to defeat, like, win the first chapter of the game.
Alright.
Did you do it? Did it happen? Hold on. I wanna try and, like, defendicate him a little here.
Of course.
Don't move in, don't move in.
Alright.
We'll let the trolls handle it, alright? We'll let the trolls handle this.
Alright.
Or do we? Yeah, I feel like we should, you know? I feel like we should do it. Then again, look smarter, not harder, right? How you doing, though, Mimi? How is everything? I finished straight, actually? No way. No way. How'd you like the game? How'd it treat you? How'd you like it? How was everything in there? Did you like it? What'd you review it? What's your gamer score you give it? This is mildly problematic here. Yeah, that's a lot of fellas, you know. That's a lot of fellas. Is he gonna die? Is he not gonna die? He might just not die here. Alright, cool. We can make it a little faster again. Yeah, there was a bit of a nastier sting. It certainly was. And we got a lot of peons just twiddling their thumbs right now. Unsure about what to do. I make more dragon. I make more dragon, I make more ogre. Yeah, meow! Oh, those are treating the orcs. The orcs are doing. They're doing. You know, the orcs are getting places here. The orcs are hoarding dragons instead of dragons being the ones hoarding. And yeah, we need to destroy the city, but it definitely has some complications happening here and there. These dragons are just kind of baiting peasants in the meantime. Doing some slave work? What? Where's that coming from? Me. Where the fuck is that coming from?
What?
Alright.
Right
You
away.
guys up. Go away. And you're producing those. Let's make more ogre. The dragons are working hard, bro. Okay. Right?
Yes, master. Of course.
I mean, you're not wrong. The dragons are enslaved.
Yes.
The dragons are enslaved, I suppose. You're not wrong with that one. You're not wrong with that one. Jumper very close as well. Very close. Alright. I mean, the main thing isn't really that scary. I mean, they have managed to whittle themselves down quite a lot.
Ready, master.
Hold on, let's regroup the grabins. The grabins. That's right. Let's regroup the dragons real quick.
Yes, master. Right
So
away.
let's have them come down here, shall we? I want to see something.
We're being attacked!
Are we? Oh. Oh god. The Popo! They know! Shit!
You got it right. Okay.
Can we beat them up real quick?
Alright, being attacked! You got me? Okay.
You go away. No, you just walk. Leave. Leave me. I want to see that guy.
Okay.
Of course. Surprise, oh my goddess. Yeah, I'm doing well, Having a lot of fun here with good old WARCRAFT the second. All I'm saying is there's a lot of dragon here. I don't think they got what it takes to deal with that amount of dragon. And I will be taking care of my catapult, but dragon. But I counter retort with dragon here. Again, it is a bit of a shame. They do get moved, those little triple catapults and what have you. They do get moved, those. Okay, they're coming down with a couple archers. This dragon really doesn't want to move, so he dies.
Make it quick. Very well, yes?
I cast 5 million times Death and Decay over there. And then maybe we can deal with the elves. I know, since they would be in a bit of a vulnerable spot. Just gotta be careful about, you know, friendly fire and what have you. Gotta be careful about that. Alright, dragons, before you get completely silly here. Maybe attack this here, yeah? Since that looks very reasonable for us to destroy here, you know, that's very reasonable. Now we're gonna lose a few dragons because of the whole archer situation. If we do manage to get rid of them, that'd be huge. And we are kind of managing to get rid of them here. We can get rid of this one, there's a couple more archers. Violence! That's right, lots of violence here. Alright, now I want the dragons to fall back, as my Death Knights are being kind of deleted. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? They fulfill the purpose. We're a bunch of zombies, anyways. And you know what? We got plenty of other things going here, including more dragon. And one troll sitting there menacingly. So, they do have a lot of archers remaining, right? Like, we won't be taking care of all of them, because they are pretty nasty. Especially if they get like chain healed as this here. But what we might be able to pull off, however, is going to be us destroying the main building with a bit of elbow grease here. If no other archers get aggroed, you know, this would be a huge win for us, you know. Because they would even need to rebuild it, which would cost them quite a lot here, you know. So if we would ponder on that one. We're about to get some more dragons now. We also about to get some more archers here, you know, so we want to get rid of them. Well, let's regroup. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. Please regroup. Thank you. No, you shoot these guys. You don't shoot your own. Silly dragon. It's fine.
Yes, Master.
So,
Yes, Master.
let some ogres sit there, you know, with some ogres. I want these guys to attack that. Lots of paladins, by the way. Plenty of paladins here, you know. I'd be more surprised if somebody here wasn't a paladin. Move down. It's the elves, man. It's those darn elves. They always hurt so much. Your stupid elven ways. Listen, we'll just keep on making more dragon, you know? We'll keep making dragon until we destroy this little bit of a building here. And we maybe get rid of a couple peasants on the way while we're at it, you know? Because they're also, you know, they're repairing. I don't want them to be repairing. So we'll just remove them real fast from the equation. It's not like they don't have money, however. Like, the enemy still got cash going. It's more like if they don't have a place to deposit the cash. That's a big loss. Move you down a little, move you down a little. I like how the paladins also like blowing like their magical heals on the peasants here too. They're really trying, you know, they're really trying to keep it under order. But little do they know, there's not much order to be had. Are we? Are we being attacked? Oh yeah, we are being attacked actually, it's true. There's like the occasional archer still showing up, huh? Alright, here's one. I want you to attack the barracks. You keep attacking the peasants, but not from that angle, okay? There's a bad angle, right? Move. Because like this, they will keep repairing, right? They will keep on repairing. Okay, that elf is no more. That's good. That's good. Yeah, and that's how we do it, you know. That's how we do it. Plenty of dragon force in here, you know. Plenty of it.
Yes, Master.
And then one troll all the way in the wilderness. And this group. Yeah, these little goofy goobers here, you know.
Alright.
Kinda forgot about them. This one. You're not. You might even get to attack this. You don't get to attack these. Hold on, we're gonna move back a little. We're gonna move back a little.
Yes, Master. Right away.
What you want me to
So they're a little more effective at fighting.
Yes, Master.
A little, like a teeny tiny bit more. That's okay. No, that's perfectly fine using these. Just need to get rid of those little guys with the long ears there, you know? That's what I need to do. Right then. And we got plenty of peons right there doing nothing. Just why wouldn't they? This is starting to fall apart right now. Because of the occasional elf here. starting to fall apart a bit. To be fair, they do keep spending money on the elves, but it still sucks, you know, still sucks. Then yeah, you have like these guys, which I'd like to say, murder.
Of course. Yes, Master.
I want everybody to become extremely angry
Of course.
and help me deal with them. There we go. So you kill this guy. You break this down as much as you can.
Yes, Master.
At least attempt. At least attempt it.
Right away, Master. Right away.
You go back down. You go back down.
Yes, Master.
You stay alive.
Right away.
You peeve him.
Master. Yes, Master.
Make him extremely peeved.
Master.
Can I peeve off the dragon? Oh shit. Peeved off dragon now. There's one angry dragon.
What is it?
And there we go. We're just reinforced now.
Yes, Master.
Yeah, I am definitely slacking like a lot here, you know. Like, I certainly could be doing way better. At the very least, we're not doing horribly either. You know, like it's not like we're doing bad. Could be better doesn't mean this is bad. Look at the amount of peasants they're sending down to like deal with my one dragon bothering this that building there, you know. Do I get to destroy this here? With a little ballista? Would be cool. Since yeah, we'll have some dragons sitting up there. We'll have some of those guys. Maybe I'll even make some catapults, right? Dragon, move away. Move away, dragon. My dear dragon. Yeah, leave down, bro. Be nice. What do you mean? Be nice. It's called WARCRAFT, not Friendship Craft. Me. Also, thank you for the mercanti.
What is it?
Appreciate.
Right away.
Now, the occasional ogre mage would be actually pretty handy to have here, you know. And let's make another Death Knight. Because why not? The occasional Death Knight will be very nice to have.
Yes,
Oh.
Master.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Okay, one elf spotted. One barrack spotted. Many elves spotted. Gold mine spotted. 3 gold mines spotted there. 5 gold mines spotted. And a couple dragons we're working on here. And the catapults and the Death Knights. Lovecraft? Yeah, I think right. A different one, right? Different one. Not quite the same.
What? Yes, right away. What is it?
Not what I meant to do.
Right away.
But I can make the... There we go.
Of course.
I can give them some anger issues. And I can tell the peon to destroy this one footman here, you know? Because he has no chance against this many peons with that much health.
Master.
Oh. He's up.
Yes, right away.
I know what the is currently trying there. They almost seem very... what's the word? They seem like they're struggling, which understandably so. I did just hit him hard. I did just hit him pretty hard here. One Death Knight should be good. One Death Knight should be plenty to do some good harassment here, you know?
Of course.
Some real good harassment. Looks over at the elf.
Ready,
That's
Master.
all I can do.
Of course.
Okay, now move away. Now you move away again.
Of course.
You just lay some traps on your way, you know. Just lay some traps there,
Yes, Master.
and pretty much let all of the dragons deal with it. There's just one elf coming. It's been completely deleted.
Yes.
And then some.
Of course, right away.
Yeah, the other ground troops will be just fine. What we're gonna do is deal with this here real quick. Yeah, one cannon tower, so it's not gonna bother me anymore. Because this is a pretty bad place to be as a ground troop, right? Kind of a bad spot. And then we'll walk it back. And then we'll walk the dragons back as soon as we can. Well, there goes one of them. Okay, I'll make another one. I'll make another one of those flying danger noodles. Yeah, the elves are taking the bait. It's good. It's very, very good. They're going. Get rid of this guy too. Much appreciated.
Right away.
So, we got ourselves 6 dragon. 6 dragon. And I want you guys to move out now. So we got this little troop here. This rather small but potent troop that is probably gonna be surrounded soon. If there are movements, anything to go off of here. Alright, yeah, that one's gonna get bullied now. The one less person to worry about. There's just one more knight. But he's very playful. He's a very playful knight. Okay. With the dragons, right? With the whole dragon squad here on the side. Plus 2 more.
What?
Plus 2 of them.
Yes, Master. What?
He spent his mana. We got rid of that one archer. Here's what, okay? Obviously, we're gonna take care of some of the knights here, right? We don't want them to be around. We don't want them to do the constant healing. The ogres are, they're trying to hold on. The catapults, however, did something not so great here, but hey. I want the dragons to, they can keep firing on their, like, main building and what have you, that's cool. But I also want the catapults to join in on the fun. So, whenever we'll see, like, one of these elves, we'll just focus fire on that one, right, first. And we'll just focus fire back on the building, as the catapults keep on applying pressure, maybe. At least enough pressure to, handle the situation. While you're fighting for conquest. Fighting to win. Fighting to destroy Kultura so we can get a funny book to some Mega Satan. That's like some of the things we're fighting for. Actually, we're not trying to summon Mega Satan, we're just trying to open up portals to all sorts of worlds so we can conquer those as well. Stop map of the screen, of the list. Yeah, destroy Kultura's navy, yeah, like that's our objectives in this mission, yeah. You shoot the peasants here. You keep on doing what you keep on doing, Catapults are our friends. Who's not our friend is this guy. This guy is totally not our friend. Okay, guys, battle formation. Come on, battle formation. You can do much better than this here, right? Dragons, just focus on what you're doing here, alright? I want that building gone because then they can get more money, It's like one of the ideas here. And if they can't get money, then that means they can recruit shit. Meaning I'm good. I'm a happy camper then. Yeah, we lost one throne. Frankly, we should keep making more. Even while back here, while it's looking kinda good. Hey, we did it! We took care of it!
What you want me to do?
Nice! You keep handling them pretty well. You really is a master, huh? I keep hating them really well. I is a master? I am a master of hate? Is that what you call me? What? What did you tell me with that one? I was just confused at that comment. Oh yeah, look, they keep trying to rebuild the thing as well here. I am a master of fate. It sounds so poetic. It sounds incredibly poetic. End of the climax. That's true, but that's for the 24 hours stream. Okay, let's not confuse those two. Yeah, see how they're like trying to make a oh fuck's sake, what are you doing back there? Why are you alone? Why would you be alone there? Silly little goober. Well, they are totally making a new town hall. However, that new town hall is already gonna be inferior to whatever they had before. We got more Durgan. Got more Durgan coming on in. Good try. Good try a little. And then we got a bunch of peons, you know. We got those guys too here. Let's walk it back a little. Let's walk you guys back.
We're ready, master.
Okay.
Maybe we can like blow you up now just fine. Since with peons around, we'll get to do something very cheeky, which is just, you know, build inside of the base. I claim this one corner here. The other corners are a little scary. So we just get to hang out in there, you know?
Of course. Yes.
There we go. Oh, there goes one of them. More ogres. I want more ogre. Or anything else I can have.
Work complete.
Beat him up.
We're being attacked.
Beat him up, little peon. Speed him up.
Your sons are
Okay, peons, that's enough.
What?
Sure.
Right away. Right away. Of course, right away.
I mean, we can't beat up this guy. He is very beat upable.
What is it?
Nice.
Of course.
And then we just both get to be extremely angry ogres right there, you know?
Right
Forcing
away.
him to sort of awkwardly run away. Very, very awkwardly. Very awkwardly, that is. Extremely awkwardly. And then we can, like, start turning these into, like, different buildings. Okay, we walk away a little. We walk away with the Death Knight. The Death Knight's kind of fun. Walk away a little. Yeah, that little peon, you know, is gonna get gotten to. At least we're gonna get a cannon tower here. And then some. Cannon tower and friends. What to do? Need to mine more gold. Well, we got some gold up there. It just takes a hot minute to get it from point A to point B. You, on the other hand, could totally just delete this guy. And yeah, they're struggling with the towers right now. Look.
Yes.
We can have our little Death Knights around there. Who's around? Ah, nah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Those towers are gonna be extremely annoying to them. You. Up with you. Up with you. Chop, chop. We gotta work smarter, not harder. I guess Death Decay like 10 times. Or something like that. So. Just have it be extremely annoying to them. But so many just died. So many just died. Like having a couple towers like that is already extremely helpful, you know?
Yes.
It's already pretty good. And then like layer on top of that some good old Death and Decay, you know? Can't go wrong with it. The peon just existing for the time being. Hell, we make another one. And another one. There we go, get this. Dragon Sword be nice, right? Dragon Sword be nice, but hey. One step at a time. Yeah, because with this we're gonna be losing not only money on making soldiers, which they're very confused about on how to use, we're also gonna be losing, you know, a town hall, which is also more on the expensive side of things. And there's still 1,900 cash and 50,000 over there. So that's good.
Ready, Master?
As multiple dogs enter my room. Wait, what are you trying, Poppers? What are you trying here? Wait. I can explain. Hey, don't kill him. Not kill him. Not on him. not that little guy. Dude, I swear those Poppers are getting... They're getting, like, hyper attached to me right now here. Like more than normally, even. Like, I've never seen them be, like, this hyper. Whenever around me. Like, that's definitely new. Alright, let's speed up time quite a bit back here. Alright, let's do that. So the town hall is gone. Whap. And, yeah, we're gonna get some ground troops moved up.
Yes, Master.
It ain't a lot, but it's something, right? And, oh yeah, right, I didn't have money to make it special. I'll still make it a cannon tower. So we got a smaller squad here. This should be fine, honestly. This should be okay here. I think it's more like remnants of Kuteras being a little angry at me. At what I have did. Grammar. Oh yeah, we can also harass him down here. So like trying to young some of the oil. Alright, so that's cool, Now what I wanted to do is definitely decay this one tower. Works like a charm. Works like an absolute charm. And then we do the same thing with the cannon tower. And sorry about that one, sheep. My bad. That I did not mean. That's an accident. That's an accident. Oh, how convenient. Look at what we're going for.
I know the captain.
So you keep attacking it up there. You can make him angry as well. Huh? I just worry about that thing a little, you know? They can stay up there and like punch. They can punch it. Because what I get to do then is make maybe a great hall up here. So I can get both money sources right there and that should be fine. Alright. Alright, now that is good. Now that is something I like seeing. We did have to use the whole like roster, however, going from like ogre mages to the death knights to then some, you know. We did have to go the whole 9 yards here. But you know, one side is pretty much completely wiped out, and a sheep. Meanwhile, here we got lots of farms, one barracks where we're kind of like conglomerating in, and the rest is pretty much history down there. Of course, we can always be getting more fellas here, right? Of course. See, that happens to be more the inconvenient side of things, but it is not a big deal either. Because they just die, right? They just get deleted there. And we already have a new place here. We already have a new place going there. Which is excellent. We also get to spend any sort of remaining peon to go all the way up there and, you know, get money. Get some of the cash. Since, yeah, I mean, like, we got a nice little corner, right? We got some cash income from up there now, which is also sweet. Really, really nice. Then we got these guys, which I don't worry too much about. This little outpost, which I don't worry too much about. And this thing, which is gonna be somewhat annoying.
Yes. Very well.
But then again, we got towers protecting us here.
Of course, master. Very well. Very well.
Okay, now we walk away. Now just walk away. Now we let them handle it. Now we'll let them deal with it. Hey, don't break it. It's not yours.
Yes,
I say, casting death and decay on their place.
Very well. Very well. Make very well.
Did I do this? Oh no, how clumsy of me. Anyways. Look, I can remove your units faster than you can make them.
Of course, yes. Very well.
Yeah, I'm just doing the good old Death Knight harassment here.
Of course, yes, of course.
Just do it more. Yeah, a couple more times. Walk it back here. He explodes.
Yes.
As one would.
Yes, very well. Of course.
And we'll just keep on doing this until they're gone.
Very
Which seems to be pretty much now. There you go. Death and Decay, ladies and gentlemen. Death and Decay. A classic. Classic spell.
Yes, master. Make it.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was pretty much like the more annoying part. Like up here we got a couple knife use, of course, right?
Of course.
But in terms of danger, I wouldn't rate it overtly high. We do have a couple dragons sitting down here. Since why wouldn't they? But we can also get the occasional catapult, maybe the occasional additional unit here.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
Let's see, you can cast Death and Decay.
Of course, very well.
So if you do just so on this building, yeah, that one's completely evaporated.
What? Yes, master.
The Ogre Mage? Well, the Ogre Mage, he can do some studying of architecture, to say the least. He can study some very much classical architecture.
Of course.
Hold on, let's let him come to us. Let him come to us. There you go.
Yes, very
When I do say that, I mean it's gonna beat up some gnomish inventor.
Yes, of course.
He'll just beat him up.
Very well. Very well. Make it quick. Make it.
Yeah, and this is pretty much what a GG on Kultiras looks like.
Master. Right away.
Not quite, not quite.
Of course.
You help beat up the gnomish inventor, actually.
Yes.
You help beat that one up. Because yeah, Death and Decay just melts those towers. Completely.
Of course.
Completely melts them.
Make very
Maybe get this one so. You know, while we're at it, we might as well.
Yes, of course.
We might as well get this one that's so.
Of course. Make it quick. Yes, master. Of course, master.
It's really one of the few dangerous things remaining here. As the Death Knights go around plundering the countryside now. Yeah, maybe cast Death and Decay a few more times, because it's a fun spell to have, you know. For the Horde! That's right. Always look Tower Gar, right? Yeah, let's get some catapults. Some additional ones. We'll just plop that one down here. We'll take the dragons with us too. There we go, see? Good old Death Knights, man. Good old Death Knights. Can't go wrong with them, lads. I don't often use them, right? I don't really often do use them, but if I do use them, I'm gonna get that good use out of them. It was so nice, but in a big group they end up... Yeah, they end up killing your army. That's the reason I only send in dragons on their own, you know? Like, either I only send in dragons, and if even then, I make sure that the dragons won't, like, accidentally friendly fire on one another, you know? Because that's also, like, a thing they can do. And we also gotta be careful with some of the Death and Decay, right? Since they can also friendly fire you. But other than that, looking good. Looking good here. Just have a couple catapults ready. For the time being. Maybe some more trolls.
Sun's
Hello,
up.
little peon.
Sun's up.
And there goes Cool Tiras. In the end, it is nothing more but rubble.
Of course, yes, Master.
Shit, I guess repair it or something.
Make it quick.
Meanwhile, Death Knights don't really care about towers. They don't really respect them. Unless they completely whiffed or cast and don't even hurt it. Yeah, unless that's the case, right? Then yeah, sure, fair enough. So, we got a couple trolls here. We got a guard tower. I'd like to get rid of the guard tower if possible. And that's all I wanted. Dragons, have fun! Enjoy! Enjoy the bully! Enjoy the bullying down here. Like, those ballistas, they don't really go anywhere. They really sealed themselves off there. There we go. I mean, why would I even risk my units to begin with there, right? And
Yes, Master.
we got another little troop down there, which I don't know, I'm not happy about. But, you know, they should be getting down pretty quickly though.
Ah, don't worry. This one worries not.
Let's make more trolls for the test dingo, you know?
Of course.
We want to get the test dingo going here.
Of course. Of course.
And we can move up a little, you know, so we're not like behind the catapults. We want the catapults to be protected after all.
What you want me to? What you want me to?
So, this place, really, not much is left of them now, is it? With some more dragons on this side. And you trolls can go up. Okay, this is gonna be beautiful right here. Very much looking forward to it. So we can do some baiting. You know, we can do some of that. We can also borrow this one peon. You know, in case we want to be a little spicy here. Got that one peon going. Make a little tower to alleviate the stress a little bit of fighting across like this. They have a lot of backup after all the towers. Obviously the main thing I want to be getting is destroying their towers.
Work complete.
But just because I don't feel like them... Like I want them to deal a lot of damage to me here. I want to make 2 little guard towers, you know? Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Again, I'm more than well versed in who to take out first. Don't you worry. But in the end, it doesn't really matter, since we're gonna win either way. We do have the money as well on our side, so that's good. Again, kind of always boils down to who actually has money in this game. So we got these guys, and then we got you. Alright, so I'm gonna slow it down quite a bit now, yeah? First things, disrespect architecture.
Yes, Master.
Then, next thing,
Of course.
make all of you angry, move you away,
Of course.
keep making the trolls, keep making the trolls angry, alright? Dragons, you just be back up. You just be back up here. And then we can like focus more on this lad. We take these out. Yeah, we might lose a few of them, but that's okay. That's perfectly alright. That is perfectly alright with me, because they have nothing anymore.
Very well.
That I am so fine with.
Of course.
Yeah, let's cast Death and Decay a handful of times down there. Hell, might not even need to Death and Decay everywhere, you know? I mean, after all, we do have all of those catapults. There we go. I mean, since he decided to get this close to the site there, we might as well, right? I'm not gonna complain. Certainly I'm not. If the ships desire to come this close, I'll let the ships get this close. Why not? I mean, they're just gonna get bullied now. Hey, that's not my problem. And then we can have the Dragon Force scour the oceans as well for any of those submarines here as well. See if we find... Ah, there's one. There's a couple. There's a couple here.
We're being attacked!
There's a couple down there. Yeah, no, we got this. We got this in the bag. I don't think there's gonna be any more like hidden units or anything like that here. And if there is, we'll find them. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna see the victory screen any moment now. We're pretty clean with Corteraz here. GG's indeed, yeah, GG's indeed there. Man, this mission was also one of the intense ones for sure. I like how in the campaigns, it's the last couple missions that will take you the longest. Easily. Easily will take you the longest. I thought we'll be able to finish this DLC, but I might not. I might not, actually. There's like one guy hiding somewhere. Some dude's hiding right now. And I will find him. It's like that gnomish submarine. Heavy breathing inside of this little, you know... this little construct. Being like, the dragons won't find me, the dragons won't find me, they will not find me, please, please. Please, say not. And then before you know, the dragons are gonna find him, and then it's gonna be done. I'm not missing anything else on the map, am I? I think it seems pretty concise here. It has to be like a submarine somewhere, no? Gotta be. Come on, game. Now, show yourself. There it is. There it is. Found him. Alright, guys. I'm very quickly gonna let the dogs out. Because I'm thinking they want to be going outside. So I will be right back, okay? Brief little intermission. I'll just be here looking at you like this. Okay? I'll just stare at you like this. I'll be right back. Excited. They got really excited, dude. Okay. There we go. Hey, dude, they got really excited right there, you know. You probably heard them. You probably heard them, you know. All right. Major rank. Nation of Culture has produced a lot of units. Yeah, I didn't even bother getting oil. I didn't even bother. Yeah, dude, like their money. I had to take out that big central building. I had to. Oh shit, Tomb of Sagaris again.
Of our wave riders, Ner'zhul has come upon a plan to increase the powers of the Dark Portal. While he was the tutor of Gul'dan, the shaman bound their souls so that he could keep watch over his disciple. Even though Gul'dan knew that this link would serve to inform Ner'zhul of the warlock studies with the spirits that dwelt in the twisting nether, he was too arrogant to care.
That sounds about right.
To lead a small band to the tomb in order to find the jeweled scepter of Sargeras.
Sargeras?
And Twilight's hammer encampments surround the entrance to the tomb, and the
I'm sorry?
tortured souls fill the air. Although the inhabitants of this place died long ago, their bodies have been torn from earthen graves by the vile magics of the demons and made to stalk this region for all eternity.
Okay, guys, see, we all had it wrong. It's not Sargeras. It's Sargeras. It's Sargeras. Hey, fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Sargeras. The one and only, yeah. Today's mission, slay the lemon. Who holds a jeweled scoop? That's right, I don't be so. Sargeras. Yeah, it's Sargeras. I've never heard it be pronounced like that. Sargeras. I'm reading from that. I mean, everybody says Sargeras. Sargeras. Dude, again, if I ever play WoW, I have to keep referring to Sargeras as Sargeras. Just to tell people, I'm like, actually, in Warcraft 2, they actually pronounce it Sargeras, so, like, you're wrong. Yeah, well, it sounds like a no-build mission here. So let's see it. Yeah, that's a small party. When you said you'll give me a small party, I didn't expect this small of a party. With the canon pronunciation, yeah, it's canon. Clearly happened before WoW. Hell, happened before WARCRAFT 3. Sargeras, dude. Sargeras. Alright, we got a couple bone boys down here. And we got an ogre. I can try and hit him with some death coil here. You know, trigger them to show up. But yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. Right? Get a Radley, boys. Get him. Good rattle. Yeah, Sargeras is not gonna be happy about that. I can assure you that much. Yeah, you run, little bone boy. You run. Alright. So, what else do we have here on the... Oh, okay, hold on. Got humans! What are humans doing here? In this economy? Hell. Here you go, my troll! You know, maybe not as much of a no-boat mission, maybe, you know? No farm mission. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't notice that one guy. Okay, Troll and I. That's all we got here. Curses be, Sargeras, curses be. I made 1 transport ships. Yeah, humans in this economy? On the tomb of Sargeras? No way. I feel like it was a bit of a trap, you know, trying to protect those farms to begin with. I think it was definitely a trap. And then there's a submarine. GG's game over.
Ahoy! Ahoy! I would
Alright, alright. Yeah, we'll send him.
I would love to.
Okay.
I would love to.
We'll just gloss over whatever the fuck that was, and then keep on going, you know.
Ahoy!
I'm sure that was nothing, you know. Right?
You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to.
Something happened. That I can assure you. Okay.
What you want me to boss? Okay. You the boss.
Yeah, so I guess my guy just got immediately exercised. On my menu. Yeah, I guess I stepped foot outside. Exercised his ass immediately right there. Immediate exorcism.
Yes?
Didn't even wait. Didn't even ask me out for dinner first, you know?
Very well, very well.
So yeah, no, either way, there's just like a bunch of undead there. I expect more undead. Like, if there's a demon around, you know? If there's like a demon around, what's the Alliance doing just like twiddling their thumbs, you know? Like, hell. What are they doing?
Okay. What you want me to?
Sargeras would be, I don't know, maybe they serve evil medieval, you know?
Yes.
At least with some Catgore. Catgore was chill.
Very well. Very well. Make course. Yes.
Alright, there we go. We'll just beat him up now. As much as we can. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough no build.
Very well. Of course.
You should be able to, right? Okay, this is fine, it's fine. Like, I want to save my death coil for later, since, you know, paladins and all that BS. Alright, we'll move you up. So we now know there's random humans around, you know, next to the sign, that one random sign there. Look, we'll assume formation, okay? Extremely disciplined orcs is what these are. Alright. That hasn't really cost anything yet. This has to. This is enough to trigger them now. Interesting. And yeah, this is almost baited. It's almost baited here.
Very well. Very well.
This is almost baited, you know? Now, the alternative is simply waiting until I can death corner this.
Make it quick.
Just to say.
You the boss. You the boss.
You wanna be careful, eh?
Make it quick. Of course.
You got a choice to make, bud. There we go.
Of course.
You made a wrong choice, by the way.
Very well.
Now, what we definitely don't want to have happen is fighting these guys, plus also the skeletons at the bottom there together. That's what we definitely don't want to have happen. There's a normal knight. We can deal with him just fine. He seems to be rather confused as well. You get fat if you don't exercise. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so this is fine. We got all the farm that we need. Careful. Okay, fuck it, we ball now.
Of course. Very well.
We beat up that one skeleton. Alright, so now we make a transport ship. Just a little quick one. Hell, we might even make multiple transport ships, right? So we'll hang out.
Done building ship.
So?
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Have a good time. I know.
Make
Have a good time.
Very well.
Yes, Captain. Aye, matey.
You wanna enter?
Tukami.
There we
Aye,
go.
matey.
Tukami the boss.
And then there's this one land, right? And I don't have enough oil to make another one. A little awkward, huh?
You're the captain.
Well, here's what. I'm gonna save it as, Sargeras.
I would love to.
Right, the Isle of Sargeras
I would love to.
is what this is saved as.
Ahoy. You're the captain.
Yeah, just
I would
big
love
old
to.
spellcaster
I would
hitting me
love
from
to.
afar.
I would love to. Ahoy.
You think I can get the Temple of the Damned?
Ahoy. You're the captain.
And we got one mage.
You're the captain. Ahoy.
Hey, they gotta be
I would
some
love
sort of
to. You're the
cultist.
captain. I would love to.
Like, these humans gotta be
You're
some
the
sort of
captain. I would
evil
love to.
humans,
You're the
right?
captain. You're the captain. I would
Evil
love to.
alliance,
I
but
would
they
love
still
to.
know how to
Ahoy.
exercise a
I would
Death
love
Knight, you
to.
know, which is kind of
Ahoy.
funny.
I would love to. I would love to.
So
You're
we
the
got a bit of
captain.
forest
You're the
back
captain.
here.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
Interesting,
I
interesting.
would love to. Ahoy. Ahoy. I
You
would
know,
love
some of
to.
I won't, like,
Ahoy.
immediately be
You're the
murdered.
captain.
Make it quick.
Cool. We'll get some elves sitting up on there. Hello, Moon. Welcome back. Welcome back, Moon. Well, that one's very much inconvenienced by that whole event now, isn't he? One elf
Make
archer.
it quick.
I'll do it again.
Very well.
Yes, Captain.
Alright.
You're the captain.
We'll get everyone out.
I would love to.
I'll see if I can get a transport boat back down and get the one injured grunt. You know? Warcraft is going well. We definitely got a bit of a head scratcher of a mission here. Where
We're being attacked.
it's one of those missions where you don't build.
Would you want me to?
And
Okay.
yeah, we'll have to find and fight a very, very specific demon. But we don't know where he is. We know if I land certain places, I will immediately die, but I can't really know ahead of time, you know? So we're just kind of like trying to get all of our troops into one spot here and making sure that, you know, they can do what they need to do.
Dabu.
Make it quick.
In this case, we're gonna be dabbooing.
Very well.
Here they come.
So
far, so good.
Very well.
So far, so good.
Very well. Of course.
Yeah, there's some more.
Very
Some more
well.
little guys.
Of course.
Yes, master.
Make it.
I'd rather have him be in position there, you know, just in case.
Of course. Very well. Very well.
Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. Dog, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork.
Very
Bork.
well. Very well. Very well.
Okay, I see some prisoned orcs. Now, how to handle this guard tower the best?
Make it quick.
I don't think Deathcoin really does a thing. Damages enemies in a small area. I mean, I highly doubt Deathcoin will do anything. I highly doubt so. Also, thank you. 5 to 9 damage. We'll just wait for a moment here.
Okay.
We do have the ogre in case we need somebody to absorb damage somewhat.
Make it
But I'd rather... I'm gonna try it. Does Death Cone hurt you? No.
okay.
Alright, well, in that case,
Alright.
Ogre go in, and then everybody else follows suit.
Very well.
Alright? No. I lost my one guy. I don't think I can lose him. Nah, I don't think I can... Nah, I don't think I can lose him there, no. Yeah, I don't think so.
I would love to.
No.
You're the captain.
No. Can't lose him. Can't lose him. He is a wee too important, you see?
I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
A little bit
I
too
would love
important
to.
for me.
Ahoy! I would
So
love to.
I cannot. I cannot.
Ahoy! You're the captain.
Oh,
I would love to.
Yes.
everybody gets
I
out.
would love to.
You go
Ahoy!
back down.
Yes.
All you do, death call them. Or if you need to wait, then you wait a little bit until you death call them again. You find the isle with the in the southeast corner. I found this one. Bonk. Alright, so you can hop on.
You're the captain. Ahoy!
I mean, I know they got a Temple of the Damned.
Ahoy! I would love to.
And I guess, I mean, I do have some resources to recruit from there, don't I, huh? You reckon I should stop on by there first, maybe? I could. I most certainly could.
I would love to. You're the captain.
Maybe I
would
will.
love to. You're the captain.
I do know they do have Temple of the Damned there. So I didn't really think of recruiting from there because I assumed, like, yeah, it's not gonna work out, right?
Ahoy!
Very valid observation.
I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
Cool. You can, okay. But, like, I'll still do it. I'll still do it. It's not what I had hoped for, but it's still helpful. Well, no, it's still very much helpful. You'd think Ner'zhul would send at least some named Death Knight, you know, like Gorefiend, maybe. Also, where's Grommash? We haven't seen Grommash in a while. Like, I want to hear his stupid quotes again, you know?
You're the captain.
Because they're just so silly.
Work complete.
Here's one. We're gonna have you guys here.
Alright, you got
We have
it.
the trolls there.
Yes. Alright. Alright.
We're gonna have you slightly more in the front. And yeah. Raise that helps. Raise that helps a lot. They have hidden stuff around the map. Yeah, they tend to. They tend to.
Yes. Very well.
There we go. Nice.
Very well. Very well.
Again, not the world necessarily here, but it does do help.
Very well. Of course. Yes.
It does do help.
Yes.
Just can't really waste those guys as the dad, but like the Alliance guys, yeah, those I can.
Very well.
And with Death and Decay in my portfolio here, this tower's gonna be a non-issue.
Make it quick.
Non-issue. There we go.
Of course.
Because then, before we do that, I'd like to live call them. Because we got an ogre and a lot of grunts back here. That's certainly helpful.
Yes.
But yeah, maybe Death and Decay would be, no, maybe, yeah, Death coin them. And what we can do right after would be basically try and revive them as skeletons as well. Maybe. That might work out. Because I know down here I'm gonna get immediately exorcised. So that ain't good. Yeah, we'll just wait for the mana to be full. Since once we have full armor, drains half of the target's health to make them immune to damage for a short time. And it's okay. It's okay. Whirlwind is alright. Haste is fine. Those are really the ones I care the most about here. So Death and Decay plus Raise Dead. Death Call is nice. some good damage. So I'm gonna try and wait for the 150 here. Minimum.
Of course.
Maybe a little too short range, eh?
Very
Yeah, no, it's too short range. Well, we'll just have to forego that one skeleton then. We'll just have to make peace having one and only one here. One elven archer. You guys are fine. I mean, frankly, you could wait in there. You could wait in there, but we can also make it better, you know, so we don't lose as many people. Meanwhile, for this little lad, again, I will wait a little bit. There's no time pressure. I'll wait a bit here. And yeah, then we can delete the elven archer, raise him as an orcish skeleton, surprisingly orcish skeleton too, and should be fine.
Very well.
You might need to go inside, no? Well, worth an attempt. Worth an attempt, you know. It was certainly worth a shot. Oh, thank you for the Hydra too. Alright, I want my healthy grunts to go into this ship. You are not healthy. Alright, so this is where we save it again as the Sarger ass. We'll save that.
You're the captain.
And then we fight a paladin. Bold man! Where?
You're the captain.
How you doing, pal? How you doing? I haven't exist. Hold on. Then I'll walk it back. I'll walk it back again. Yeah, see paladin. Specifically paladin right there. Splendid, thank you for the most gracious of all head polishers. How are you doing today, pal? How are you doing?
Ahoy! I would love to.
The bonus points if we get both of the squads down. Bonus points if we do that.
Yes, Captain.
That'd be really nice.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
And bonus points if we get to also keep the Death Knight in there.
Ahoy!
My tummy cramping. Ahoy, ahoy. Yes, Captain, ahoy.
Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy!
Yeah, well, hopefully your tummy's gonna be feeling better soon, though. Always sucks. Always do.
I would love to.
I would love to. Ahoy!
Hey, how would you pronounce, hold on. Hey, it doesn't really tell you, does it?
You're the captain.
Well, I guess I can't really ask, but, wait, did I?
I would love
Fuck.
to.
Make it quick.
I missed the Death Knight. I missed the Death Knight. You know, the one guy raising all the skeletons later? Yeah, that one, I missed him. You know, there's a guy called Sargeras in WARCRAFT, but they did pronounce him as Sarger ass earlier, which I thought was rather amusing. And I want you to know, okay? I wanted you to be aware of it. So now you do, and you're welcome. Okay, some skeleton, some skeleton, some skeleton, summon all the skeleton you can. More skeleton. Go. More skeleton. As much skeleton as we can, yeah? I like my little rattly boys. I guess we can't really get any more of them now, can we? Well, at least there's the paladin gone, you know? Soldier ass, basically. You know, it's Sargeras, but like, it's like, oh yeah, Sargeras. Yes. Quite. Okay, we got a little skeleton here. Which this time, at least, in this game, they don't have like a limited lifespan, which is pretty nice. Because in the previous WARCRAFT title, they would just kind of die over time on their own. But yeah, pal, what you up to? What you gonna be doing today, if anything? Once your tummy recovers, okay? Better recover the tummy. Don't think I need to go down there. Oh look, pig! Pig! We got some pork.
Okay.
Alright, so I want the skeletons to be the front line here. Alright. Skeletons come first.
Yes, master.
Then we get some ogres here and there.
Alright. Would you want me
And we get a very nice for me. We get a very, very nice one. And we get a bunch of injured grunts and you can still like walk past. No? Yeah, you can. Oh yeah. I have so much to do tomorrow, oh boy. Well, hopefully the duties that await you we'll be quick, you know? Hopefully. Shit, dude. We get a new skeleton. But yeah, no. I mean, I feel ya. I also have a lot of things to do throughout the weekend as well. So much, in fact, I won't even be streaming then.
Very well.
Alright, so, getting the lay of the land, you know, since he does have quite a bit of a line of sight here. Seems like we can move down here. Looks like we can do so. So I'm using my table since it's so long, but it doesn't have support. My laptop is a cardboard box for now, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Exorcisms. Funny exorcist man. Well, I suppose when funny exorcist man gone, I get bone. I get bone. I get bone down here.
Very well.
Well, I want to save again, because I don't know where I would rather go here. So we got a place right there, which almost killed me. 1 HP! 1! Nice.
Very well.
So let's try that again. Okay, actually nice.
Of course.
Literally 1 HP here. Somebody sneezes at me, and I will immediately combust. I will explode. Nice. He threw again. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just wait for his mana to come back. It's okay. It's okay. You know, send like a single skeleton down. You know, explore what we have. Not much, honestly. No, not really too much.
Very well.
Could you please hit this spell? Could you please actually hit the tower a little bit? Like a teeny tiny bit. Like a teeny tiny bit. Just right on the tower, man. Thank you.
Of course.
I understand it took a lot for you to actually finally go through with it. No, I understand.
Very well.
No, you didn't destroy it. But you tried. And that's cool. I'll do it again. Fucker. Wait, no, he got it. He got it. Okay. He did actually end up getting it.
Of course.
And I did all of this to blacksmith and catapult. Okay. Okay. Have the grunts come closer. And these guys, the rest can stay behind. We can hit him with one of those death calls too, you know. Are we winning? It's a long mission here, you know. It's a no-build mission, but it feels like we are. I don't know what those humans are, so I'll be very curious to see who they actually are. Currently, I'm waiting for my death call to be charged so I can slap some of these guys and maybe get a blacksmith and catapult, because I like that. Yeah, absolutely. Jiminy, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing today?
Yes.
Yes? Arr. Every time he starts growling at me.
Of course.
Yeah, just like that, just like that. That's no growl. Oh, there goes one of them.
Yes.
Rather one of mine. Nothing else? Okay, I think we're good. So we do get to upgrade units. And I reckon having maybe a better shield would be cool. You know? That is totally not what I intended to do, and I kinda don't like where that went for a moment. I also don't like these guys doing whatever they're doing right now. Pretty rude if you ask me.
Would you want to kill?
Make it
Hold on.
Yes.
At least he was no 1 HP anymore, you know? Now they have a bit more toughness. A teeny tiny bit more toughness to them. It's really not a lot, but the tiniest smidge of toughness is what they have received. Skeletons can try and go beat up these dudes down here real quick. Since it is 3 of them and there's only 2 guys. Now hold on, Death Knight.
Very well.
Let's not be wasteful, alright? Let's not be as wasteful here.
Yes.
Alright. Skeleton on skeleton violence, as you can see. And look, any skeleton we can even slightly damage and what have you, it's already a win in my book.
Yes,
That's pretty nice, you know, it's pretty good.
Well.
Alright, I want you guys to go down.
Alright.
I want you to be ready and the trolls to, you know, align themselves, I suppose. We know there's gonna be, a mage. Fuck. He got Billy!
Of course.
He got Billy! Fuck! Billy's dead! Those monsters! He killed him!
Yes.
Oh damn!
Of course. Very
So
well.
cruel.
Of course. Of course.
Let's sort of move to Death and Decay.
Of course.
So we're all gonna be properly aggroed here. If we're not careful, that mage could be proper bad news here.
Very well.
Wherever he went. Wait!
Make course. Very course.
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good again.
Of course.
This is fine. This is under control-ish.
Of course.
Sorta. Sort of under control here. So we lost one, and another one. I guess we can do some mild recycling in this case, right?
Yes.
Very minor recycling. Yeah, they're completely decayed now. Completely decayed. Well, the skeletons don't really get upgraded, is the thing, right? So we'll just use you as a bit of a scout. Not too much to be seen here. Or there. Okay, we got a warning sign, we got some ballistae. But that's fine. That's okay. Under control is sorta. Yeah, exactly. Under control is sorta. By the way, we do have an exclamation mark add quote command if you if you want to add it as a quote. That works too.
Work complete.
Yes.
I will once again save it as Sarger as, but I'll add a 2 behind it.
Make it quick. Very well. Of course.
I'm in danger.
Very course. Very
No, I'm not in danger. I lied. Sorry.
of course.
I was the danger actually. I misanalyzed.
Very well.
Of course. Of course, there's a guy who has exorcism, and you can't see all across the map somewhere, being a little cheeky, goofy guy, you know. Being just a little goof noodle, you know. Being like, exercise you, teehee. And I mean, just being, oh, fuck you.
Very well.
Exercises you cutely.
Of course. Of course.
Right, so we'll move the rest of you up a little. Now, I do see rune stones. I don't know what the deal is with them, but I do see them. It was one hell of a shot. It's not really a shot, it just targets you. So if you're in range, they can just hit you with it. It's not like an attack. It's basically the equivalent of me clicking this and clicking on you. I don't know what the deal is with the rune stones, but they do exist. But rune stones exist. Maybe I'll just get to do this. Oh no. I do not get to do that. They do not want me to do that. Nice. But I get to do this on them. So, whomst exercises me back there? Whomst? What's the deal with this? So I see runestones, I see fireballs, I see funny paladin guy. Motherfucker! He exercised me again! He went out of his way to exercise me there, you know. Unbelievable. No manners, by the way, no manners. Dude, where's the demon? Where even is the demon? I want to see him. Is that the demon? Is that him? Man, that's a messy situation if I've ever seen one. Let me tell you, that's a messy situation there, yeah. Well, first of all, I have no idea what the runestones are for. Maybe we'll just try and destroy them this time around, you know. See how that'll treat me. But before we do any of that, I need to get rid of these towers here, you know, guarding the area. After that is done, of course, we can just go on in with our units and destroy the runestones per chance. However, we must have minimal losses. If the losses are anything but minimal, it's gonna be pretty bad. Alright. So you guys move in. Alright, you move on in. Okay, a nice little package of Orcish Wrath. Alright, and then you got those runestones, right? They're cool and all. And then there's the elves vibing. We're just gonna sit in there. This guy's in the front, cast the walls, the mana to about to exercise. Yeah, but like I don't have skeletons. I will need to have these guys become skeletons, right? Like I understand that, don't worry. Just don't wonder what these things are about anyways here, like. They're just some random runestones. Not sure why. Okay, hold on. No, bitch! I wanted to, trust me. I wanted to turn them into skeletons. I wanted to.
Of course.
It seems to very specifically almost target this guy here. Oh no, there we go. He did it. He did it proper. Dude, that guy, man. Let me tell you, that guy. That one paladin, you know, he has it out for me, man. He has it out. I'm gonna bet if they were supposed to break them, they would have 5,000 health and high armor. Yeah, they probably do. I just don't know why they exist, you know. They just sort of are there. Alright, like, here's I'll have you guys sort of make a formation here, right? Catapult neatly tucked in there.
Yes.
You chill, you will not get exercise today, please. I don't know if that pissed him off enough. Maybe not. Okay, that ought to do it, Okay, he spent some of the mana on healing. Spend some of that mana there. If they're healed, he might not exercise. It's just like the idea. Maybe.
Of course. Very
Goes in, explodes immediately, suddenly. Alright, I'm gonna go to this side.
What you want me to? You the boss.
I'm gonna go to this side. Maybe I can provoke them a little more here. Right, mayhap. It's probably not the best idea to have you be right there, you know, but... Okay. That works. That works. How many skeletons? Handful. Send in the skeleton. Okay. That's good. Ignore them! Ignore those. Real quick. Would ya? Alright, cool. So, I would like... Oh, there goes one of them. Run, please calm down. Thank you. No, he already decayed. I like how the runestone's on fire though, you know, that's nice. Okay, I save as Sargeras 3, the third Sargeras. Okay, well that answers that question, right? Yep. Still more to be exercised. Still more to be.
Of course. Very well.
Can I please?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Okay. Mega exorcism happening here. Stop it! Seize! No, man! Ah, fuck. There goes probably my 1 chance to win this. But let's see what else it would be. There would be a bunch of skeletons and whatnot, right? Right? Nobody has 5,000 HP bar. 5,000. 5,000 right there. 5,000 right there, though.
What you want, boss?
Yeah, no. Like they have a bunch of undead in there, and would be possible had I another one. Yeah, it would be possible if I had another guy there. Definitely would be. Hold on. It went well until it didn't. You know. It went well until it stopped going well. But that's usually how it is, no? So you're here. You guys are there. I need you close to me, okay? I need you close to me. You can get like Omega exercised all he wants, you know? It's mainly a bar lad here, you know? Stop! Stop! Seize it! Very well. Okay, we got a couple skeletons. That's helpful. That's helpful. Let's get some more. Very well. They're alive. They're alive. I think that's all paladin. I'll save it as the first sort of Jarass. Very well. Of course. Very well. So yeah, we got skeletons there. Skeletons, if nothing else, can just be distracting. You can be in the back, you can be over here, and you're actually the DPS with the Death Knight and whatnot. Death Knight can shoot up after all. Would be nice if the Death Knight also had Death Coil. I think that'd be a nice little added bonus to it. Yeah, let me just snipe some skeletons real quick here, you know, using this very well-made catapult. Alright, walk away. Leave. Leave him immediately. It's over. The catapult, no more. The Death Knight, done. Yikes. Oh. It's a little awkward, isn't it? Be a good little skeleton. Be a good little skeleton, you... Grr. Grr! You little... He was in fact not being a good little skeleton. It could have cast like Death and Decay, yes sure, but like, you know. Of course. You know, those skeletons, they just gotta keep a cool head, man. They just gotta keep a cool head. I don't know what the fuss was about, though. For honest, the Death Knight also can, like, you know, basically absorb someone's HP there. By, yeah, that's good. You know what? That's good. That went pretty okay. All the skeletons are gone, but we got some distractions. You know, we got some distractions now. We sure do. And then there's the Monene right here.